Alright, sorry I was a little bit late. I was waiting for a YouTube video to finish processing. It's a very, very far out video. It's on like December the 7th or the 8th that I haven't posted or set for. Because for those that don't know, obviously, whenever I upload YouTube videos, I usually take Tuesdays and Wednesdays off from YouTube uploads. So I only upload 5 days a week despite streaming 7 days a week. That way I'm slowly generating a backlog of content. So that you know, whenever I need to, if I in the event I need to take the night off from streaming, I have, you know, something going live the next day or the day after that or the day after that. But we're gonna be doing more Starfield. I've been also trying to keep an eye on Spider-Man 2's updates, basically. Why is this not loading? There it goes. And it still hasn't, like the last patch was like November 8th. And you know, I understand the developers probably had like probably had Thanksgiving off, because I'm pretty sure Insomniac is an American studio. So they probably had Thanksgiving off. Maybe even like Thanksgiving, then next Friday, and like the next 4 days off. But it's still like, it's kind of been a while since the game, or since the game got any updates, which is concerning because last time we played, we encountered the second. Last time we played, we we had a bad game crash. I guess I can go survey these gas giants. Although it doesn't really do anything. We do need to go. Ooh, I hope we can make it that far. Holy crap, we can make it, so we absolutely can make it that far. I was gonna say, we need to go to the den as well, because we have
the den responding to hail. You're cleared to dock. Welcome to UC Space.
We keep having to go back to the den because it's like the only area that we are currently able to access that will buy contraband from us. I'm pretty sure we'll get access.
I think
to another.
This station is but a shadow of its former purpose. I do not like it here.
I'm pretty sure we get
Anything I can help you with?
it's a little surprising.
another one
Out here on the
in
May I be of
the
service?
Credits of Fleet quest line.
Yes, of course.
Ooh, he has plenty of money. Good. I need to sell all 4 of these. This. Both of those. Oh, he does have white hot ammo, which is nice. What this point, we need calibrated explorer helmets. We haven't been finding those, but, you know. I also need to sell some stuff off of... I hate to do it, but I guess we're gonna have to... Oh, wait. Do you have... Honestly, this isn't half bad. I would definitely change out the reflex sight, but, I mean, suppressor is good. Modified calibrated Big Bang. There is an Equinox here. Problem is, I don't know if this, like, if I mod this Equinox, will it also have the same EM damage as all my other Equinoxes? I feel like there's no way that it would. Also, apparently side source max out at refined, so probably once we get we can get the Adoring Fan a better like, once we find probably a Razorback, a Rattler, we'll probably stick that on the Adoring Fan. I don't know, I do wish... $40 versus $45. I think full auto was like 19, right? Yeah, Drumbeat is just so weak compared to everything else, which is weird, because I'm pretty sure it's combat tech. Yeah, it is. And like, it goes like Drumbeat is weaker than Beowulf, which is almost essentially equivalent to the Kodama. Technically, it's a little bit weaker than the Kodama, but and Tombstone's full auto as well. I guess for now I can purchase heavy particle fuse, 3 kilovolt laser. I forgot I need to sell that. It's all 3 of those. Throwables, cryo mines, inferno mines, shrapnel grenade, toxic gas mine. I do like the idea behind particle grenades. They just don't. Yeah, see, this is... Like, if this wasn't Space Adept, this would be fantastic. You know, 59 damage, which actually, honestly, it's not as strong as the Beowulf, I don't think, but add Beowulf on Burst Fire. Actually, yeah, it's... Actually, yeah, it's actually just really bad. Yeah, the drum beat, okay, yeah, drum beat just sucks. 59 damage versus, at semi-auto, versus 40 at burst fire, but like 120 versus 60, well, 59... versus, hold on, 59 and 40. So if you have that, then that's 80 at 60 versus, yeah, then that's 80 damage at 60 versus 59 damage at 60. And weapons don't get stronger as you, like, make them more rapid fire. They deal, like, they deal the most damage at semi-auto.
You know, if you go out there
I would
with no
move the
helmet on,
stars
your
for
head will
you.
totally explode.
I am happy to help.
Do you have... Yeah, you do have a bunch of stuff on you.
I will be thinking about you.
Let's sell... First off, this regular drum beat. Second, this. And then both of these as well. And then we'll get rid of the shoddy... No, we'll get rid of the Space Adept drum beat. Can I sell from Harbinger here? I can. Awesome. Protective frame. Sell, you know, half of them. We'll keep all my adhesives, sell half of this analgesic. $11.19 microbial. These manifolds, I'll sell 2 of them. I need all the chlorine because we have a quest for it. The copper is good to have. Helium-3 is good to have. Those spydroins will be good to have. Extra coolant. We'll sell 13 of that. We need those. Those magnets are good to have. Lead. I guess I can get rid of 10 lead. I don't know what lubricant is used for. We can get rid of 10 of it. Mag pressure tanks. Get rid of 4 of them. We'll just sell all the membrane. And this gland as well. Metabolic agent. We'll get rid of 8. Microsecond regulators are taking up a ton of space, but whatever. Molecular sieves. Monopropellant. Neodymium, I think we need. Ah, here we go. Nuclear fuel rods. These are heavy as hell. We had 4 of those, which composed of 20 kilograms. Some nickel. It's useful for barrel upgrades. Ornamental material. I guess I can sell half of it. Ooh. Paramag non-conductors. We have 11 of them at 4 kilograms apiece. That's a lot. We can sell half of this pigment. That was 5. And I hope we didn't have any Aurora on us. If we did, it would be under aid. We do not.
Good day, Captain.
Alright, let's head back to Cheyenne. Aquila City.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. Alright, you're good. Welcome to Aquila City.
Should have, honestly, I should have quick saved before we jumped just in case. You know, I'm really disappointed by the amount, of contraband. I wish there were contraband weapons and stuff like that. Like give me a weapon that's illegal to have because of just how much destruction it can cause, or like annihilator rounds on my Big Bang, for example. It specifically says annihilator rounds are outlawed in the settled systems, but yet we can just slap them on our shotgun and never had to worry about it. Oh, are these? No, this is a different one. 'Cause the other one had way less.
Keep your nose clean.
Take a look around.
We don't need spacesuits anymore. We need. We need explore helmets and spacesuits specifically. Negotiator. Oh, this is that gun. Well, now I need to check. Because this is a tier. So that deals 165, but my Bridger, yeah, 190. And it's like the same. Fire rate is 12 with a mag size of 10. I'm curious what we could put on, what all we could put on it. It's obviously got a laser sight, and a reflex sight. Definitely wish there was more. to do in with certain things. Black engineering outfit, frontier attire, gray leather jumpsuit. I have so many Space Shark, this, the Urban Slacker is good. I guess I could drop off this. We also have so many hazmat suits now, because that lab we went to had so many. And like everyone else everyone except for Samco, who we haven't recruited yet, already has a hazmat suit. And also, we have a hazmat suit in our ship. An extra one, so we're just gonna sell all 4 of these, I think. And I guess I might as well get rid of this shielded lab outfit as well. What else should I get rid of? Like, we went through such a time... I'll sell 11 tetrafluorides. I don't really want to get rid of my titanium. Water, we can get rid of half of it. Should keep my 0 wires. 0 G gimbals, we'll get rid of 3 of those. I know we can buy most of these resources, but at the same time, I hate to, like... I hate to sell all of these resources, and then, now I suddenly need more super cooled magnets, and now I have to go buy them. This would definitely be easily solvable. Like, even that polytetzel is like, okay, yeah, it's taking up like 4 kilograms of space. And this monopropellant is taking up, what is that? 20... Let's see, 21 plus 3.5? No. 7 times 5 is 35. So, okay, so that would be... Actually, yeah, it would be exactly that. It would be 21 plus 3.5, so it's 23.5. But like, I could easily just run into a Tier 2 Explorer pack out there somewhere. And suddenly it's... and suddenly we need that monopropellant. We can get rid of some of this fiber, though. Get rid of 9. Fluorine... Do we need fluorine for anything? I'm not sure. I don't think we do. We'll get rid of 13 of it. I'm gonna get rid of both of these drilling rigs as well. We haven't seen a use for them. I'll get rid of these... all these comms relays, because we can just buy those. Or make them. Control rods, I'll get rid of 2 of those. also sell all these. Alright, where's Andreja? Yeah.
My favorite part. If there's anything you...
Parents Grendel. So she's using this Equinox because I haven't found anything better for her yet, because we haven't. Because we just haven't encountered anything better for her yet. So yeah, she's going to be dealing non-lethal damage basically for the duration of the game. Lead-lined navigator spacesuit. So we have regular Explorer space helmets, but I can't find... But I can't seem to find...
Are you sure you must go?
Anything better.
Your business. Feel free to look around.
There you go, and then have both of these as well. Sell that, sell that. This, and then these two. And I'm sure I have a couple of cheap weapons I can get rid of. Like this bar knife and the... Yeah, this naval cutlass. Or the rescue rats. Honestly, hilariously, these are the exact same weight. Here are the rescue rats, the cutlass, though, just to get the most bang for my buck, as it were.
You ask me?
I'm sure there's gonna be mods that add in, like,
Seem all right.
higher tiers of the weapons that we aren't seeing higher tiers of. Mag Sniper, you say? Oh, refined Equinox. I will take it. There. Calibrated Maelstrom, Calibrated Maelstrom, Calibrated Pacifier. Regular Cutter, regular Drumbeat, never mind, she's poor. This regular Maelstrom, and that's all the money she currently has. However, well, I can just do this real quick. Refined Equinox. Recon laser sight.
The stock versions are never quite what you want, are they?
Medium scope or recon scope? I guess medium scope is... Interestingly, the medium scope is less value and higher weight. Less value and lower weight, but higher accuracy. So we'll just stick with the medium scope. Sell lasers, electromagnetic beams, amplifier. Full auto receiver. Then add overclock to it, so we drop from we dropped from 83.2 to 83.1 accuracy, but that's fine. And then Constellation Skin, because why not? It's free after all. I wish I could change the skin on this. Or literally any other weapon that's not this... that's not the Equinauts. Like, why doesn't this white Equinauts have a
Outlaws? Sure, Laredo makes some good guns, but
skin?
if you want to...
I want to see what the mag sniper can do. Mag sniper. This does deal 223 damage. Which is, if I compare that to my Lawgiver, well, 243, so, you know, it's better, but it's also just a tier 4 versus a tier 1. And I want to see what it can do anyway, or what it can have on it anyway. I'm sure it's probably decent. Most of these have been decent. Mag Sniper, so we can get a stabilizing barrel. Recon laser sight. Long scope. Shock charge band. No suppressor, I guess because it's magnetic induction. We can make it high powered. And we can put either penetrator or depleted uranium rounds on it. I feel like at that point we should just put, at the point that it's dealing, that it's got a range of 74 by default. Honestly, I still think the hard target might be better. For the very simple fact of I can put a suppressor on my sniper rifle. Dude, I have so many rounds of everything except for, like, White Hot and...
Outlaw? You ask me? Travel? Don't make
of everything except for White Hot. I guess the reason it seems like we don't have as much White Hot is because we have 2 guns equipped that use it right now. I'm really hoping we find a weapon that we can, you know, replace the thing with. Just 730. I could sell this for a fine solstice and take not much of a loss. Alternatively, I could just buy some more ammo off of her. Hold on, what is the calibrated mag pulse use? That used to... Okay, that's the one that I only have 1,000 rounds for. Which sounds like a lot, but it's actually not really all that much. So if I buy that... Suddenly she now has 4,000. And I can sell this drum beat. These 3 Kodamas. And this rescue rats. And this refined kraken. And now she's down to 14. And I have sold a lot of stuff to her. We have so many guns that we just don't really use because doing so is, or well, because we don't need them really.
The UC can't be that bad, can it?
I'm pleased you chose to visit us too. Here's what I have in stock.
Weapons. Ooh, you have our fine bridger. I think I have a calibrated one, right? Yes, so it's 190, so it's an entire tier of difference there. Just here, I'll buy all this, buy all this. Sell this. And sell this, and this, and that should be it. Get rid of some of these fragmentation mines. Sell like 3 of them. Sell like 3 of these frag grenades as well. And 2 impact grenades. I mostly want I mostly want impact grenades because like if my companions are gonna be throwing impact grenades at like cameras and turrets that are hanging off of the ceiling, it's better that those grenades just blow up right then and there at the point of impact rather than having them throw a grenade that then just explodes, or that, you know, has a delay on the explosion. Oh wait, I can sell that pistol.
You meet all sorts in Aquila City.
Please, let me know if let's get you set up.
Actually, no, I cannot sell that Burn pistol here because she is poor. It's also weird to me that the auto rivet only seems to have 1 level. It's like, oh yeah, here's a weapon that does 180 damage, and then, oh, or that does like 180 damage at most, and then here's a weapon that's tier 2 and also does 180 damage and weighs less. Let's go give this to someone. Not sure who.
Hi, how you doing?
Hi, how's it going? Let's go give this Equinox to someone. I'm not sure who just yet. It might honestly just end up being Vasco. And once we get done with that, we can go try to find some ships to destroy and or board in space combat. Actually, I wonder if it counts boarding at random, like, hostile ships that are on a planet. don't know if does the Adoring Fan have one? I don't know if he does or not. Why is Barrett asleep in my room? Here's someone. There's Sarah. I feel like the next person we take anywhere would probably be Barrett. If for no other reason than Adoring Fan is bugged.
How do you think that you... Certainly.
Do you already have an Equinox? You do not. You have a Nova Blast Disruptor. Oh, you're going to hand over that, and hand over that. And then you're going to take this. And then also take... Uh, 20 of these.
Back to work, then.
Hi. I am relieved.
Okay, you also have a Nova Blast Disruptor.
Goodbye for now.
Oh, you know what? I may have given that other one to Sarah already. Yeah, I did give it to Sarah. Okay. I was gonna say, I thought I definitely had more than one. So I need one. I think I need one for Vasco and one for Barrett.
What? Let's see what you've got.
Yeah, so she's got. So she has one. Wait, what?
Glad.
Oh, I thought it said she had 2 helmets on her for a second, but no, that's her. Well, the outfit I gave to her because she doesn't look good in most other outfits, in my opinion, and like I want her to have the +5 carry weight. That's literally just, oh, you sacrifice like 1 kilogram of carry weight and gain 5.
Sir?
I thought that was thunder for a second. I was like, when has there ever been thunder in this game?
What brings you to the Trade Authority? Aquila City is bustling. Huh. Down to business.
Do you have a refined... Do not have a refined Equinox. I guess that's fine. Take this. And take this. And also this, and this. I don't know, maybe people think I'm weird for being like, hey, let's have a hazmat suit on everyone, but I feel like it makes sense. I can sell the Star Shard here. I may as well. I don't think I'm ever going to use either of them, to be honest, but... Because, like, combined, this doesn't do that, doesn't feel like it does that much. Alright, like, combined, like, these two combined are as only 100 sits. Granted, my calibrated, yeah, granted, this is only 105, but it is also instigating, so that in and of itself makes it deal double, it's essentially a double damage stealth pistol. And then we have this, which just deals 200 damage per shot. Yeah, like, almost everything else I'm just looking at it and I'm like, I don't... Everything else I'm just looking at it and I'm like, I mean... Obviously they could be upgraded by having, you know, various things like Lacerate or Furious or Berserker or even something as simple as Disassembler. Like, I am seriously actually considering replacing this with a refined one. Simply because even with the Berserker perk, actually, yeah, equipping this where our armor is now so high that the Berserker perk doesn't do anything. Oh wait, no, it does do something. Okay, so it does a little bit still. It goes from 181 to 190. But still.
There is no one. I am so grateful for you.
We have to go destroy and/or we have to go do more space combat, essentially.
What?
Got to admit, I'm impressed how
Welcome
fast
to the
you made
Rock,
full
I
Ranger.
guess.
What's your job in the Rangers?
Well, if you're asking me to toot my own horn, I will oblige. I'm a senior ranger. I coordinate all manner of things, great and small, for our outfit. If you've ever seen the mission board, that's my baby. Being that you're one of us, might be worth checking out the mission board. Credits to be made, justice to be served.
How'd you end up a Ranger?
Just about the hardest way possible. I had, shall we say, a checkered past. Rangers caught me dead to rights and offered a deal. Leniency if I helped take down my, well, criminal associates. So I took the deal. It's real touch and go, but a lot of bad guys went down.
You were a criminal then?
Yes, I was. Not a half bad one either. Might have gotten a little too cocky, tempted fate too many times. But mainly, I underestimated the Rangers. Big mistake.
Surprised you wound up a Ranger then.
Initially, all I could do was lament my fortune. Prison, it ain't easy. But I served my sentence. Searched the dark recesses of the soul. Realized the only time I felt genuinely good about myself was working with the Rangers. So after a parole for the very best of behaviors. I nagged the Rangers night and day until they gave me a chance. Haven't looked back since.
Well, Tony Adams has been dealt with.
Justice never smells so sweet as when it's followed by a lot of credits. Listen, we keep chipping away at criminal activities and we are sure to pick up some more leads like this. So keep it up.
That guy was a level 62, or what do you mean? And they want more out of me? Jeez. Why are you using the mission board? You're not a ranger, you're a patron. You're a generic NPC. You don't even have a name. Like your assignment is patron. Like this. Oh, I was gonna say like something.
Play hard.
I'm sure there's someone around here that is just generic 3-star ranger, but maybe not.
The Rangers with stuff, but I really can't talk.
Just making my way.
Let's find this door. Ah, the latrine.
Helga says I spend too much time at my terminal. He's probably right.
So Crimson Fleet Captain in the Piazzi system. And then this one as well. Missions. Hold on. Let me just exit the map and go back in. Okay. For some reason, it was popping up on the right for a while. Crimson Fleet Cap. I mean... Is this not it?
Always a satisfying moment.
I love me some target practice.
I hope they didn't need that grab drive.
Oh
my god, I'm literally following in your footsteps right now. It's so cool.
Well, you know what I haven't considered? We probably have a lot of ship parts on us. Only 12 actually. Which isn't, you know, that few, but it's also not that many. Okay, I have to exit the map and re-enter the map. And it is... level 45 system. Well, this is definitely going to be dangerous, but we'll give it our best, I guess.
I'm in the mood for a mocha macchiato. How about
Must have been a good job. We're still in one piece.
gonna say, if I hit their ship, is it gonna be like the ship is essential?
We're docked.
Like it did with that, Jada's ship? And it turns out the answer is yes. This is a weird layout to this ship. There's a door right there.
Under fire!
And once again, we are triumphant. Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in the pockets.
Refined Equinox, nice. So that one can go to probably Barrett. Utility jacket wear. What does this do? Oh, just health and O2. Meh, it's not worth it. Oh wait, we've been in one of these before. I will definitely take those credits though. Those are just free. So one thing that's kind of interesting, you don't ever have to worry about money. When you have something stolen goods, you don't ever have to worry about money being taken away if you get like arrested. And I think it's the same with quest items too. I think if you have quest items, I think they're also safe from being taken if you get caught doing like criminal activities in Bethesda games. At the very least, they should be like that. This. I'm just robbing this safe, I don't care. The med pack may not be as useful as some of the other stuff. What? Another reminding shots. Okay, well, I'm not sure what happened there. We just kind of got ambushed. Really? Nothing in here? Well, I can open this door. But there's nothing here. What did you do, Andreja? What? Beowulf, Cutlass, Calibrated Mag Shear, Instigating Rescue at. Hey. There's so much stuff in here.
Need to catch my breath. Then it's back to the grind.
We set him free. Oh, Andreja liked us setting him free.
I thought I was dead. Just plain dead. The Rangers are something else.
On it is work.
Rangers. And now I need a long shower to forget all of this. Thanks.
Yep. Don't worry, we're just gonna go this way. Now, did he not follow us? Yeah, he did not follow us, which is a shame. Aha! There. We managed to take all of his stuff. At least all of his valuable stuff. Honestly, you're making this
You may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
Don't worry about it, Andreja. Undock.
Ship separated.
We're leaving this guy out in the lurch, as it were. I'm tempted to go to the Serpentis. I shouldn't, but there could be some good stuff for us there, so that's why I'm tempted to do that. A ship that is longer than 80 meters cannot land on a planet. But why? If I want to make a really, really long ship, I should be allowed to do that. I gotta go to Trade Authority. But it's fine.
What brings the Trade Authority looks to down to business.
Yep. I need you to purchase this and this. And this. all of this. Next, I want to buy back all of that ammo that I just sold you. Apparel. Throwables. Fermentation mine. Aid. Those. And there was definitely something else we stole. But it's not showing up for some reason. Resources, all this copper, all this, all this, all this. Hold on. Buyback, copper, lead, ship parts, barrel treated manifolds. Resources, 48 zero wire. Apparently there's nothing else. There was one aid thing that we stole, but for some reason it's not showing. And I don't remember what it was. That's fine though, we'll sell this pack, we'll sell, I guess, this navigator spacesuit as well. And what ammo do you have? Not any ammo that I'm, like, really using at this point. Right? Yeah, Alright, now I just need to get, no. Oh. Hang on, let's...
The Great Serpent fate.
Trade gear.
Did you need...
Resources. Jeez. And what is she carrying? How much is she carrying now? Okay, it's 148. I was gonna say the 50
for you, as always.
Zero wire definitely did a lot there. I'm pretty sure I had 2 of these refined equinoxes. Recon laser sight. Medium scope. Stealth lasers. Need to go get some more caesium. Electromagnetic. Amplifier.
I hope that modification proves beneficial.
Overclocked. Fully automatic. Let's go get some okay, so we're gonna need palladium. Oh, I do need more sealant. I need sealant and caesium. I guess I can see if this guy has any. He probably does.
Take it all. I want to do your business. Here.
Resources. No Caesium. Plenty of sealant though. We can buy like 10 sealant. I'm also getting low on adhesive again because I'm just always low on adhesive. Jamison. I guess commercial district? Maybe they have Caesium? Our ship's weapons recharge slower when not fully powered. Yeah, well... I sure wish I could fully power my ship's weapons, but I can't have I can't put a second reactor on my ship to do that. The craziest part is, even if I were to put, whoa, that was weird. We spawned inside of Andresia and saw the back of her eyeballs. Anyway, as I was gonna say, it sure would be nice if we could, you know, actually do that, but the game is
bulk items may require
silly.
multiple levels of... Welcome to UC...
It'd be nice if we could... It'd be nice if we could, you know, add a second reactor to my ship, and... Ooh, no Caesium here? I guess that's fine. Calibrated mag shear. Modified advanced coachman. Honestly... Oh, we have 3 refined equinoxes here. Yeah, I guess I have to get rid of the coachman, and then these 2. Which, 3 equinoxes is actually perfect. Because I can give 1 to Vasco, 1 to Barrett. And then I'll have 1 extra one for Sam. Spacesuits, Do you have white hot? Never have white hot. Why do these people not believe in white hot and having white hot? Modified advanced drum beat. Find boosted Urban Eagle. Urban Eagle might also just cap out at refined. Which honestly I would hate to find out, but... Technophiles, hard target. Meh. I mean, not meh, because the hard target is actually a really good sniper rifle, but...
You're always welcome back.
Compared to our lawgiver, which is basically just guaranteed, which is basically a guaranteed one-shot on most enemies. Commercial District, New Atlantis. I was holding E. But that doesn't work to fast travel.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always fun.
hope you're
Odds are,
finding
if my
everything. Please,
rifle
take a
doesn't,
look.
if our sniper rifle doesn't kill it in one shot, then we need to rush in and shotgun it. Bounty hunter. Yeah, no, that's any use for me. To me. Anyway, do you have caesium? You do have caesium. It's not a lot, but it is enough to get by. So those two sell this refined Beowulf, I guess. Yep. And that'll be the end of that.
Appreciate the business.
Captain, greetings.
Hello, Vasco. I guess I can go ahead
Hello,
and give you...
Captain. I will happily.
Wait, why do you have this on you? Nova Blast Disruptor. Alright, I'll go ahead and give you this Equinox. And weapon-wise, Vasco should be fine, yeah. Or ammo-wise, because he much like Sarah, he uses he's got two weapons that have the same ammo type, but that's
return soon.
Perfectly fine.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Yes?
Do you have... Okay, you do have okay, Nova Blast Disruptor, that's fine. Give me all of those.
Okay. Right.
Don't worry about it. I'm going to give you a much better non-lethal option. It's just going to take a second. Recon laser sight. I need more vanadium, darn it. And more tantalum. More palladium and more titanium. Okay, so I need a lot of stuff. Alright, so I need vanadium, tantalum, titanium. We have mines for tantalum and titanium, so those should be. We should be able to go grab those real quick. Tantalum. I just realized this entire time I don't think I've quick saved yet. Which is a very brave thing with this fucking game. Tantalum. Also, might need some isocentered magnets soon. I think I was low on beryllium, getting low on beryllium too, so let's go grab. Aluminum, beryllium, there we go.
You need something, dearest? What have you got for me?
I have a lot of resources, honestly.
I'm sorry to see you go.
Resources.
Has anyone ever told you you're the greatest explorer in the settled systems? Well, they should.
Never mind. Sorry. Thinking of something else. Yes, Captain.
We need vanadium. Alright, now I think we only need vanadium now, and this should be vanadium. There's probably vanadium on sale at either Jemison Mercantile or UC Distribution. I'll check Jemison Mercantile first. Pardon me, my thumbs are... Okay, there we go. Hang on, I'm popping all of my fingers. Alright.
Hello, love. Need to see what...
Actually, I need you to hand over all the stuff that you have on you. Well, all the resources you have on you.
You will think of me.
Alright. I need to put all this stuff on here. And resources. Starting off with 48 zero wire. That's for those, and that, and that. Alright, now we just need some vanadium. And we will be good to go. Honestly, I should make a mine for vanadium. Ah, shoot, I think I needed palladium too, now that I think about it. Oh well, maybe just Jemison Mercantile has both. Alright, don't mind me stealthing my way into the city.
If it belongs, hope you're finding every. Oh, please take a.
Resources. First off, ooh, no vanadium, Ventium. What about palladium? No palladium either. Well, I can sell these two at least. Overcharged EM refined Equinox.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Maybe they'll have it here. UC distribution. I can only hope that it's here, because otherwise that's going to be really, really awkward.
Bulk items may require multiple levels of approval and can take up to several weeks for an official response. We apologize for any delay. Welcome to UC Distribution. I hope we have...
Resources. Oh, was it antimony? It might have been antimony I needed. Shoot, I don't remember. I'll buy some just in case. We'll just buy 8. No palladium. What about... Oh, vanadium. Yes, we'll just buy all of the vanadium. You know, we'll buy all the antimony too. I think we did need antimony for something, and I'm just... like, not fully remembering. What are these shrapnel grenades? Apparel. I like the urban slackwear. It's just like a formal outfit.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
Why am I getting an email? Oh, an item on my wish list that looked super interesting. Let's... I guess we can just go to the lodge real quick. What's this? Thing pulled up on my phone. What did I? Didn't remember pulling it up, but I would have had to, because
It sometimes amuses me to think about what goes on here, right under the United Colony's collective nose.
I'm the only one that has access to my phone. Okay, so medium scope. I forgot to get titanium. Oops. Okay, so I do need palladium. Medium scope. Electromagnetic beams. Oh, I need an isocentered magnet as well, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Yeah, I need palladium, titanium, and an isocentered magnet. Let's see if... You see, we'll just go back to Cheyenne, because that guy usually has the general store at Cheyenne is just way better for most stuff. No, it's Vega for titanium. Vega, titanium, all with dysprosium and lead. And the higher ship's class, the more effective it is at combat. Alright, we only really need one isocentered magnet for now. Let's see, Aquila City. We keep going through long segments of just being like, oh, I need to upgrade everyone. I think I landed at the farm by accidentally. Well, this sure as shit isn't Aquila City. Where am I? For some reason, I landed on at Aquila City, and it put me at a different location entirely.
Ranger?
I think I should have some hopefully he has isocentric magnets. He's usually good about having those. Resources. Isocentered magnet. Oh yeah, he has 20 of them. We'll buy like 5. And then we'll turn right back around and sell him... Well, I guess we're not gonna sell him anything. Anything I should really get rid of? Not really. I guess I could get rid of these control rods, but... Alright, I need palladium. I forgot about palladium.
Outlaws? Ashta.
Do you have palladium as well?
I get all kinds in here. How about I just...
He might not have palladium. That's usually, yeah, usually he's good about having, like, crafted stuff, but not raw resources. Does Trade Authority have palladium? I know there's one planet that has palladium on it as well, but I'd rather just buy the some palladium, because we have to get rid of these disruptors as well.
Aquila City, welcome to Aquila City. Happy to.
Resources. Nothing I particularly need, which is too bad. Well, oh, let's go. Shoot, what planet was that? Wasn't it in Tal City, actually? It was Tal City 5. Extreme cold. Well, we're on top of a deposit of nickel. There's also a ship setting down right next to ours. Oh, encoding overloaded. Don't know why that happened. Structure right there. It's funny, Bethesda started responding to criticisms of the game on Steam, and some of them are valid, like, are valid criticisms, like, why, like, you know, why can't I fly my ship, you know, like, you know, 500 meters is fine, but why can't I fly my ship 500 meters that direction so that we can get to that building, even though we can see it from here? Or there's another structure over that direction somewhere that's no longer visible. Oh, ecliptics. Like it was.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Apparently over encumbered.
About a good team.
I guess I am carrying a whole bunch of weapons on me still.
Goodbye, dearest.
Did I kill two ecliptics on top of each other? That's sure what it fucking looks like. Ecliptic Volcata 2. Meh. I'm here for one reason and one reason only. And that reason is that there should be palladium on this planet somewhere. I was hoping by coming to an area that we haven't been to, we would strike it lucky and find a whole bunch of palladium. But so far we've only really seen cobalt and I think it was nickel. Oh, there's platinum over there. Oh. Wait. Did I just find an ytterbium deposit? Something definitely popped up. And it, like... Something, like, popped up and then it, like, changed. It might have just been a random thing of ytterbium. Platinum, iron, water.
What does your scanner reveal?
It reveals nothing important, if you can believe that, Androja. Yeah, there's like nothing around here. Which is surprising. You'd think there would be... You'd think there would be something. At least like some little minor ores of palladium. Oh, there we go. Palladium. There's some random ytterbium rots as well. That's 3 palladium. 4, 5, 6. It looks like ytterbium might be related to palladium. because we find ytterbium kind of near palladium usually, but we haven't seen whenever we come to this planet. That is, we haven't seen ytterbium deposits on this one. We've been kind of all over the planet. We've been, at this point, we've landed on definitely at least like 5 to 6 different spots. Back to Harbinger.
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
Yes, your evidence.
Soon, Barrett. I will talk to you soon.
Yeah?
Alright, this needs... I need to go talk to Andreja and get the resources off of her. Andreja, where are you? Oh, she teleported to us. Oh dear.
My day is suddenly. I am always.
That was a weird bug. Give me the antimony, the isocentered magnets, titanium, vanadium.
Leaving so soon.
Resources. Store everything. Imagine getting married and like the only thing you talk to your wife about is asking her to carry gear. 'Cause that's kind of what happened with our character. Stealth blazers. Overclocked.
Ah, yes. Good to be sure you are getting the best performance
Fully
out of your
automatic.
weapons.
And amplifier. And then this constellation one. And now for this one. I think we just need to throw stealth lasers on here, right? Yep. Alright. Now everyone has a... I think I just need to give this one to Barrett too, right?
Got my attention. Happy to help.
Weapons. Have this. Also... $3 kilovolt laser. times 20. And that should be it. That should be like... And that should be it. I should just... But the last one should just be Sam's, but I'll double check. So Barrett has one.
You've got something for me? Want to see what I'm carrying?
Sarah has one, although this one doesn't have the constellation skin. You know what, that's fine, I'll take it, and we'll
Bye-bye.
put the constellation skin on it real quick. Oh dear. Andrea definitely has one, because that's what she uses. Oh, what the? Wait. This one can't have a skin? Interesting. I can't put a skin on this one for some reason. I guess I can... Hang on. Okay. For the sake of
what is it?
thematics...
I'd be happy.
You have the constellation one.
Until later.
And where is Adoring Fan? He can have this one.
Whenever I'm lost, of course.
I gotta Google this real quick. Starfield can't put skin on weapons. It's in your inventory. Yeah, this is just a glitched one that can't have a skin. Wait.
Either.
Give me this, and then you can have this one because he's not in Constellation. Technically, and even though I am in Constellation, and even though our character is in Constellation, technically we're the protagonist, so we get the special
part of your crew
Equinox. So Barrett has one, Sarah has one, Andrea has one, and Vasco should also have one. Yeah, Vasco has one. I remember we gave one to Vasco not too long ago, I think. Right?
Am I currently...
Or was that... Okay, well, it was this. Or one.
Good day, Captain.
Freezing liquid rain, as if we haven't had enough of that. Cockpit. Inventory. Store that. Map. I guess we'll go to Neon. hold on, before we go there, let's go to my chlorine deposits, or outpost. No one there is entirely sure where the alien creature nicknamed the Terramorph originated, but its species is spread throughout the settled systems, leaving death in its wake. Well, we learned everything about the Terramorphs. They come from heat leeches. They originated on that one really, really shitty world that we had to go to for the Vanguard quest line. Resources, chlorine. Neon core. The game wants us to talk to a James Newell. But I guess before that we can take an attempt or two at the legendary ships.
Need something? You need to move some merc. You got the money.
Do you have white hot? You do. I'll take it. Excuse me. Had like a hiccup. Dietitian's advanced big bang. And see, the game claims this is only worth 10,000, but I guarantee if I sell this thing, when we eventually get, like, if we ever find a superior one of those, and I sell it, it's gonna be worth like 75k minimum. Boosted hard target. Helmets. Oops. Grab up the jumpsuit. Okay, I'm really confused. Because I've gone... Because we had 160 before, and now we're suddenly it to 191. Oh, ship parts. Honestly... we have plenty of ship parts. Well, hold on. Let me actually buy those back. We might... Because I think what we're gonna do now...
Fine.
is these.
Anything else?
Was it here where there was a hostile ship? There's a sensor contact here. I guess we can go here. Aid.
Well, that's a fancy ship. There's something you needed then?
Settlers then? Anything interesting?
Did you know the whole Crimson Fleet started out as some convicts who overthrew a United Colonies prison outpost? Guess the guards forgot to lock the doors.
Settlers? What's that like?
It certainly got its perils. Knew a homesteader once who didn't do his research. Decided to settle down on a patch of land he thought seemed nice and quiet. Was real surprised though come the spring, or as they came to know it, mating season. Extremely loud mating season.
Do you have anything for trade?
Always willing to help another wanderer.
Resources. Yeah, I don't need anything. Alright.
I am grateful for our time together, always.
Nothing there. Nothing there. Last time we saw this thing, it was in the Olympus system, but I'm pretty sure it's just going to jump around. It might even just be in the Serpentis system, or back in the Serpentis system. Spacer contact. Sure, I guess we can go there. Three, two, one, and boom.
Grab jump complete.
Okay, I guess we can go to this ship right here.
Unidentified vessel, do not approach. This miner is under my protection. Any hostile actions will have consequences. Our job is to get this miner back in one piece, and we're authorized to use force. Are we going to have a problem?
For Pete's sake, Carl. Is all this really necessary? It's just a passing ship.
You can't be certain, and I take my job protecting you very seriously.
Trust me, I'm fully aware of that.
What's so important about the miner?
Business. Just leave.
Are you for real? I'm just mining. The company gave me Mr. Guns first here as escort. Carl's convinced every single person we meet is out to get us.
One of these days you'll thank me for that.
This attitude of yours is just as likely to start a fight as prevent one. Sorry. It's nice to meet you. Just don't mind Carl.
I'll go Good luck with the mining.
Well, thank you. And you have a good one, too. See, Carl, you worry too much.
Alright, yeah, I just saw a ship pop up on my sensors and while I was out here trying to fight spacers. Wait, we've already dealt with this spacer contact, haven't we? Okay, I guess that was just a one-time thing. Alright, time to use console commands, I guess. Starfield, Shroud, Bear, we're missing. Not a bug. The ship is a specific location. If you don't go to it will move somewhere else. All legendary ships move around from system to system. Basically a random event, but it should be still considered a bug since the ship is still tied to a specific location even though it moves. The only way to find them is look for the ship icon when it still has a bolt in the specific system when it's still... The only way to find them... What? You jump from system to system in the map looking for ship icons, and then grab jump to that system to see if one of the legendary ships. Most of the time, there won't be many or side quests that can be started. One time I found the Spacer's legendary ship. It jumped into the system when I was already there and happened to be near it. The ship icon just showed up on the door. Well, it is a bug, basically. So it's another bug similar to what's happening with the Constant. Great. Which means the only thing we can really do to find ships is I could go straight to the crits system and fight a couple ships there and just grab jump away, but I think we'll probably have better luck sensor contact. Oh, I have to power up my grab drive. Hold on.
Another successful jump. No distance is too far for you, Captain.
Oh, it's a UC longsword. Oop. Hello. Oop. Hostile activity. Here we go. Perfect. Clipped Stiletto 3.
Weapons hot.
Jeez, can you guys fuck off?
Grab drive needs repairs. Jumping out of here. Their grab drive is crippled. They're not escaping.
Yeah, you're not neutralizing my ship.
Their grab drive's down.
I'm literally following in your footsteps right now.
Alright. Well, that's all we needed. Their grab drive is down, but so is ours. That was so many enemies, jeez.
Grab drive is back online, Captain.
Alright. Well, we definitely used all 4 of those ship parts that we had. That was LOL at 3v1 versus a bunch of level 30 ships. Okay, we got 2 back. Nice. Got 3 back. Yeah, it's truly crazy the fact that you really can't do anything to make space combat better other than get a better ship and invest in skills to make your ship better. Guessing to that iron. Iron and gold. Eventually my gravity drive will be fully repaired, but you know, for now we just gotta give it a little bit. So what's this? Sensor contact. Shipping crate. What does the shipping crate contain?
Do you think the documentary about your life will be made into a movie? And who do you think will play me?
Not. Sure.
You think I think. You zag, I zag.
Alright, is that it? Yep, that was all. A little disappointing. Yeah, it was literally just these fluorides. I don't know what to do now then. I guess we could go to Neon and do this. Or I could do the Mantis quest. I think for now, we'll go back to Neon.
Some would say this place represents all the worst impulses of humanity.
This better not be. You need to move some merch.
Alright, so I need to sell a lot of stuff to you. Iron, so like half of this iron. I got a bunch of nuclear fuel rods, so all of those. I'll also sell 4 of those as well. We have a lot of nutrient. Ooh, this paramagnon stuff. We'll sell 6 of those. Sell 5 reactive gauges. Fluorides, so yeah, sure, 14 of those. These barrel treated manifolds, so we'll just sell all of these. We'll hold on to all of this 0 wire for now, I guess, because we did use quite a bit of it for various other things. Bullet coffee. Shots chicken, CQB-Ets. Quick Pack vodka, Frost Wolf. Raisin Bran cereal. Like that's gonna be about it. I may invoke the rule that I was going to use with what was it called? The Mark 1.
Time to move on.
The Mark 1 suit with Andreja's outfit, specifically because specifically where, like, I don't know, we have that calibrated Explorer's space suit.
What can I do for you, Captain?
That's in our ship inventory.
Hello, Captain.
Alright, ready to head back out?
Finally.
If you get into trouble, Barrett, you know where to find me.
You got it, my friend.
Alright. Barrett's now our companion. And we did this because we're maxed out with Andreja.
Yes.
What do you have? Yes, 39 weight on him, but that's fine.
See you later.
Alright, Neon Core, let's go hack these signs.
Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryujin Industries help you. Fill out an application today to become
You know, it'll, you know, even though it's pointed us into this other district. That's the third sign. The second sign is closer than the first sign, so that's interesting. First sign is way up there? I see, the second sign is below. The first sign is up top.
I'd be making fortunes if let us fish for casual.
Barrett, I'm gonna need you to hold on. I gotta take that grenade. I gotta take that grenade away from him.
I'm waiting here.
First sign's over there.
Well, they don't need it now. Is that all? Let's get out there and do something.
Give me that grenade back. I'm just gonna hold on to that.
Alrighty.
I didn't consider Navy fatigues. Money, digipick, more money, recon sim, Navy fatigues. Anyway, as I was saying, I didn't consider beforehand that Guess so. didn't consider that he might throw the grenade in the middle of a crowded street. Alright, second sign should be below. W. Oh my! Oh great, do I have to go past the... Okay, no I don't.
Here's where the magic happens.
Right here.
By magic, I mean creating aurora out of fish guts, I guess.
What do we have here? Decided to drop by on Neon and do a little vandalism, huh? There's a steep fine for that. 0 tolerance. Tell you what, you pay the fine now, and I'll let you off with a warning, or things are going to get messy.
What are you talking about? On security, you roughing up or worse yet, killing a tourist is a really bad look.
Maybe, but as soon as you started putting up the Striker gang sign, that crosses the line.
It's about to get real ugly for you.
I never said I was done talking.
If you want to embarrass yourself, go right ahead.
Hey, I'm not,
I don't know, this wants to risk the worst happening.
You know how it is. Fine, fine. Just get out of here.
Yeah, what the fuck? I specifically crouched and was hidden, so that's... I'm stealing from you. What do you have on you? Oh, you have nothing of value. Yeah, like I was crouched and hidden, and this guy just runs up out of nowhere. So that's so that is either entirely scripted or a big oversight. Guys acting like I couldn't just shotgun blast him out of existence as well, which is amusing.
Make sure you never find yourself on the wrong end of the road.
If it's too hot to handle, then here I thought you...
I need to sell you this, as well as... Was it an ammo? I know there was a digipick. This. Anything else? This. And that should be it. Just need to quickly go here, buy back the digipick, and you can keep the rest. Ooh, hold on. I guess I could sell this regulator. I don't really want to, but I feel like we're never going to use it again. Same with that mag shot.
All right, what's off? Busy. Yeah, what?
Can you tell me more about mission
Yeah.
boards?
Various employers post jobs to the mission boards for people like you to take up. For example, the Trade Authority pays pilots to run cargo. You'll find them in bars, usually near spaceports throughout the settled systems. If you, find anything else?
It's just an option that we've never done.
Now I realize how dangerous that could be.
If you'll
wondering what that smell is, it's me.
Oof. Unfortunate. Yeah, because that was like a scripted event for you to get caught and be like, oh, pay this bounty or pay this fine, or, well, it's essentially the guy was like, oh, bribe me or I'm gonna try to murder you. Had the persuade not worked, I would have just shotgunned his ass off of the level.
Velocity's such a crime rush.
The strikers are upstairs, so we better be on our best behavior.
Can I get you something?
So, you're part of the gang. Don't be too put out if it takes a while, Phil.
What if I do for a local?
Me? No and hell no. I used to be a trader.
And Andre,
Had a top-of-the-line tie-out, a flush bank account. I was at the top of my game. Then one really epic crash at the Astro Lounge, and poof, gone. Bye-bye. Woke up in the gutter, and I've been trying to crawl out ever since.
What's keeping you on the upside?
The whole damn system is rigged. They rope you into the lounge and just suck your credits dry. Then, when you got nothing, you're just another junkie in Epside. No way to make credits and get out. If it weren't for the strikers, well, you get the picture.
Can't believe Aurora is legal given how much it can ruin
The
lives.
whole damn rig is built on it. Don't let the corpse and towers fool you. Drugs are the blood of the whole damn place. But enough of that. You need something?
Kick the Aurora habit?
Yeah. Well, maybe. Man, when you're tripping Aurora, it's like nothing else. But it can eat you up. Stay clear, kid. Trust me on it.
What do you do for the gang?
I have a few hustles of my own. Plus, I'm not bad at a bit of the stand and deliver. Haven't had to end too many people. Yet. Times are bad now, though.
Oh,
Hello?
sorry, I'm looking up how to get around this glitch. And also I had to fix my audio because... There we go. Well, how do I... Unlocked requires... Unlocked elsewhere. Alright, well... Okay, only way of doing this, so, apparently you can use a neuroamp? Okay, I'm just gonna do this. Starfield. no clip command. TCL, enter. Collision, off. That's interesting. Oh, what the? Make sure you're always make sure you're floating slightly above floor level when doing that. She does not have. She doesn't have a key either.
Hey there.
Once I'm let loose, things are gonna change.
Old Earth pistol. Barrow knife.
I think you're gonna fit in well. Really well.
You don't have the key to this fucking place either.
I hope you aren't here to cause any trouble.
What? Well, look, she should open the door and that should fix it. No?
Yeah?
Love your fit. It may not work for some, but you wear it like a champ.
This door is unlocked elsewhere. It requires a key. It requires a key that doesn't fucking exist, apparently. Well. Starfield. Oh, you just click on the door and type unlock. Okay. Unlock. Oh, it didn't click on the door. Okay. I didn't realize I could just type unlock and have that work. Usually console commands are a little more convoluted than that.
Well, some of them.
A lot of the signs are high up. A lot of the signs are high up. Yeah.
What do you have for sale? Oh, she has advanced stuff now. Basically the same stuff that we've been seeing. That's actually good, though. It means this stuff is leveling up as I level up. And not, at a slower
Stay
rate.
safe.
I think you're gonna fit in well. Really well.
You've really kicked the hornet's nest. Good. Andrea's running point on grabbing the gun stash. I need you and Vogel to keep the disciples off balance.
So we're finally doing this?
It's time, Vogel. The gloves are off. Both of you, keep the collateral damage down if you can. But it's do or die.
This is what I signed up for, to take down the disciples.
Then today's your lucky day.
Every day is our lucky day.
You two coordinate whatever you need to. I have a request. I know this is asking a lot. Newell's Goods has some armor. Not mil-spec ranger gear or anything, but better than the cast-off clothes the strikers wear. So if you could, well, spring for some armor upgrades, maybe convince Newell to sell it to us.
I'll see what I can do.
All the strikers owe you big time. Any credits it costs, I promise we'll pay you back, with interest. Now's the time for those strikers to make a comeback.
What can I get you today?
Get armor for the strikers. Alright, we're asked to talk to... I forgot who it was. I'm pretty sure there was a... It was just an activity. It seems new.
Move along. All your hectic needs. Feel like making a purchase today?
I'll go to the C-cart and see if I can... Let's start with you and Rosa.
I arrived in Neon almost, 20 years ago? I had gotten a job at Xenofresh through a friend. Started working on the loading docks. After a few years, they moved me up to Kazanbass processing. And that's where I met Rosa for the first time. She was my supervisor. But we hit it off right away. It wasn't long before we decided to quit Xenofresh, get married, and start our own business. We've been in love ever since.
Well, I'll go talk to Seagart and see if I can talk some sense into him.
Oh.
I guess.
Okay. Yeah. That'd be extremely helpful. I honestly don't know what to say.
You don't have to say anything.
Fair enough. Just be careful when you're dealing with Seegert. He can be surprisingly unreasonable when he's cornered.
Have you tried... How often have you tried speaking to Seegert yourself?
The first time I brought up the subject, we got into a huge argument. Seegert said he had every intention of paying Neon security and that it was final. After that, I tried to speak to him a few times, but he's always been too busy to spend the time to sit down and have a decent conversation. It's obvious he has no intentions of talking to me anymore. I honestly don't know what I did to make him so angry with me. Tell everyone you know about our store.
Alright, well, let's go talk to Seagart. This is a lot of outlets. Also, I didn't realize he had a spacesuit workbench here.
Hello there! Let me know if you need anything. Come on in, please. Have a good look around.
What do you have for sale?
Sure, I have
nothing calibrated. Oh, He does have another calibrated Explorer suit. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna buy this one. And then we're gonna go jettison that one. Socialite skirt. And that will be... Ooh, hold on, calibrated it. Well, they have a regular Explorer Space helmet, which is sad. And that's gonna be... That is gonna be the sacrifice that I make to be able to use a console command to upgrade Andrage's suit to the next level. So that's just... So, like, we're getting rid of 20,000.
If you don't see what you need, feel free to ask.
James will just see you paying Neon security protection fee. Actually,
Remember
hold
to
on,
steer
quick
clear
save.
of Neon Security. They are welcome to Sickhart's Outfitter.
Yes, I'm aware of James's objections. That's partly why I don't go to the meetings. But if I don't pay Dexler, I'll lose my business. And what good would joining the Alliance do then? So, really, I don't have a choice here. If they want to fight Neon Security, they can. But I need to protect my livelihood.
Who's Detzler?
Owen Dexler is head of Neon Security. But he is less concerned with crime than he is siphoning money from honest businesses. But it's not just him. All of Neon is corrupt. The only way to survive is to give in to their demands.
What are your thoughts on the Merchant Alliance?
It's fine in theory, but this isn't New Atlantis. It's Neon. Corruption is an institution here. What can a single alliance do to stop what's built into the foundation? I don't want to seem like a defeatist, but frankly, it feels like a waste of time.
Well, Newell says if the Alliance is unified, you can stand up to Neon Security.
Easy for him to say. He doesn't have my debts. If I don't pay Dexler, I might lose my inventory. And if I lose my inventory, I'll lose my store.
I still think you should stop the payments.
And why is that?
Rosa said she gets why you pay Detzler, but she also said you're a good man. Good men stand up to corruption.
Rosa said that? I remember when her and James first started. They were very green. It was a different time. Okay, you've convinced me. I will stop paying Dexler his safety assurance fee. And tell the Newells I will come to the next meeting. Maybe I will even bring some beverages and snacks. You can't stand up to Neon Security on an empty stomach.
Hey, Eugen Industries help you get fill out an application.
Not really my cup of tea, sir. I'll follow you a little bit.
Got those two. If you're looking for supply, if you have a moment, say hello to my wife, Rosa.
Dietrich has agreed to stop payments.
Well, I'll be. And all you had to do was talk to him?
Did some convincing, but he came around.
I don't doubt it. Like trying to wipe the slime off a chasm bass.
Oh, let it go, Hud. If Sieghart says he's in, that's all that matters.
Yeah, I guess you got a point. Thanks for your help on this. The Merchants Alliance is finally united. I don't know if we'll ever get a fair shake in the city, but it's a start.
Gained 100 experience, leveled it up to level 41 at long last. Ship command, leveled rank 2. That's all we needed. And 25 ships for the next rank, if we wanted. to go to that point.
Appreciate the help. Hopefully next meeting, Dietrich will be there and everything will go smoothly.
I'd like to buy some armor for the Upside Strikers.
Oh, dear Lord. Did Briggs put you up to this?
Yes.
All these gangs are a menace. I don't want to have any part of it.
The Strikers don't even... Why won't you... well, if the Strikers don't even the playing field, the Disciples will win. That's bad for everyone.
They are definitely the lesser evil. All right, already, all right. You pay and I'll send Briggs his armor. This is a one-time deal. I don't want anything to do with this madness after that.
I'll just give him the full
I'll
8,000.
send the armor to Madame Savage's. Have a nice day.
I really hope this is sending me the correct direction. Because I could have sworn it was we were supposed to go the other way. Nope, I guess not. I can't believe yet another game-breaking bug exists.
Finally, Briggs is going to let me kick these disciples where it hurts.
Hang on, I talked to the
I've been
wrong
telling him to
person.
let his best man loose for weeks. So thank you for changing his mind.
Hold
Good
on a
talk.
second.
The disciples are gonna pay for all.
We'll talk later.
Well, okay.
Finally, Briggs is going to let me kick these disciples where it hurts. I've been telling him to let his best man...
Sounds like you and Briggs have history.
You better believe it. Both of us worked for that hellhole Xenofresh way back. I was a casualty of a reduction in force. But Paul Briggs's leg got crushed in an accident. So Xenofresh, being the class act they are, they fired him. And later, even sued him. So it was him and I on the streets. I helped him through rehab. The Upside Strikers sort of grew around us.
Well, I'm gonna say the disciples deserve it.
You better believe it. The plan's simple. We hit the street runners hard in as many points as possible. Maximum chaos, right? Then Andrea can waltz into their weapons cache, snag the big guns, and then the real fun begins.
And no collateral damage, right?
No promises. The till's running empty. So if I happen to see some marks on the way, then the fishies better pay up. Know what I mean?
Alright, let's get this out. Good.
Well,
I'll say good.
Briggs ain't the only one thinking round here. Here's 3 groups of street rats for you. Me and my boys will take some others. Fun time.
Where does Disciple Hangouts? Up to the underbelly, I guess. Oh dear.
If you got any spare creds, I can always take them off your hands. Hey, Chief, you got any creds you can spare?
Here.
Thank you kindly. You're a class bass, you know that? I'll do my best to someday pay you back. Street's honor. This isn't a donation, it's an investment.
You have a place to stay?
Presently, no. Pastly, no. Futurely, it's a work in progress. Depends on how this fiscal quarter goes. But it's gonna take a lot for me to upgrade. I found a primo spot next to the trawl store. I got a roof over my head and all the garbage I can eat. I can't eat everything they throw out, but I can eat enough.
Been panhandling for long?
About 6 years. I bet you could tell by how good I am at it. It took a lot of practice, and some work on my messaging. But if you got any feedback, Chief, I'd love to hear it.
Be sure to get good records and track where you got the most creds.
Ooh, good thinking. I've been doing some of the former, but not enough of the latter.
I just want to get good panhandling.
You want to know the trade secrets, huh? I don't blame you. It's a lot like real estate. Location and timing are big. You gotta be visible, but not so much that people call the guards. See ya, Chief.
Well, I don't know. Like, that just seems like a really randomly named NPC. I don't know, I was hoping maybe she would have a quest or something like that. Start shooting those guys now. Everyone here will get shot at.
Welcome to Chunks.
If I go up this way.
Whoa! Hey, what did you see?
Take all this stuff. Hey, some Disciples streetwear. That's actually kind of funny. I think that's the first time we've gotten that.
We'll do this again soon, right?
Huh. Interesting. I will say I definitely wish the Disciples, the various outfits. Oh! We're returning fire immediately. Sweet to Andrea. is, I guess, in here?
I'm watching you.
Oh, no, that's the other place. That guy's watching us as we just had a firefight directly in front of him.
We got the guns, new fish. Went in, pop, 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 and the cash is ours.
That's some nice looking
That's
armor.
thanks to me and my new best mate. Hit any problems on your patrol?
Piece of cake.
Same here. Little element of surprise, a few bullets, then no worries. Everything's going according to plan, Briggs.
Good. Now we hit them where it hurts. This warehouse is one of their main strongholds. Not going to lie. Taking it is going to be hard. New fish, we wouldn't be here without you. What's the play? Go in guns blazing? We hold back?
Stay out here and make sure I don't get
You're
it.
drawing a lot of heat, but if you think you can handle it, works for me.
You heard the plan. Let's do it.
Oh, I got a thing. Oh, I got a plan. Wide.
Screw this!
Barrett.
I'm done! Everyone for themselves!
Hi.
Let 'em make it sound.
Whew, first weapon.
Please. I've done this 1,000 times.
Playtime is over. Downstairs, now.
Huh? Who's this guy? To Owen to... Oh. He's back in... He's in here? Question mark? Oh.
You think Neon Security wouldn't know about what's going down? Please. Looks like you've done a bit of violence. A bit of murder. Word is, all of this is due to you. Why are you messing around with my streets, huh?
Somebody had to do something about the disciples.
As I can see. So here's what's going to happen. Gang violence gets too noisy. That hurts the bottom line around here. No one affects the bottom line.
Tell that to the disciples.
No. I want you to, Mr. Briggs. The disciples have been pissing me off for far too long. So, your gang throws off Sewer Rat Blue and starts wearing Neon Security Black. Or, you can be found face down in the streets. And you say your goodbyes. Briggs is a smart lad. He'll make the right choice.
Well, that's a generous one. So I'm free to go?
Free to go as far away from here as you like. The further the better, in my book.
Honestly, a generous and surprising
Setting
offer.
street rat against street rat. is pretty elegant, right? Don't take too long. Time to onboard the new hires.
Well, Briggs, do you want me to shotgun this guy out of here?
Good you're here. Huddle up, gang.
Is this for real?
They want me to be a cop.
Shit. We could get a real pad. Maybe even move out of Epside? Briggs, I'm so in.
After all we've done, Neon Security seriously will let that go?
I don't see why not. Do you really think anyone cares who stabs who in Epside? What's your take?
No reason no one would lie. Offer seems legit.
We've been struggling just to feed ourselves. Having a salary again. Hard to believe.
Just try to watch out for yourselves. Owen knows you're about to depend on him fully. Don't think he won't use that as leverage when you say no to something.
Anyone object to going for the deal? This is your chance. No one? Good. Really good. I'll give Owen the news. I can't say I was expecting this. Whatever god or gods we please to get you to help us, know we'll be forever grateful.
Just keep the disciples under control.
With resources and backup, the streets are gonna be safer. It looks like the strikers are retiring. And here's your cut.
Street sweeper. Unique. It's a unique Kraken with lacerate bowl barrel, reflex sight, hair trigger. Unfortunately, it's a basic Kraken.
You guys did this? It's almost impressive. Almost.
Encore, I guess. To the Trade Authority.
Need something? You got the money.
This, these four, these. I was gonna say, there should be some ammo in here too that I need to sell and do a buyback on. Anything else? Well, I can get rid of this. This and this. Grenades.
Done here. Time to move on.
Where's Barrett?
Lay it on me. Of course.
There you go. Just one. And
Well, that's all I have to.
guess while we're here. Where's Clover?
Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today in the talent market.
Mania Adams was looking for someone discreet for a job.
The Astral Lounge spared no expense with their marketing, huh?
Speak to Mania Adams. Celt Corp.
Something I can do for you, love. Again. Look, you can tell Mr. Okadibo that I'm doing everything I can. Blood from a stone, if you'll pardon the expression.
That's not exactly the greeting I was expecting.
Oh, my lord. You aren't here about Mr. Okadibo's debt to Kelkor. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Let me start over. My name's Clover McKenna, but you can call me Chloe. Sorry for the outburst.
Why would he hire people to represent him?
I'm not sure. I think he's afraid that I won't be here. He'll have to deal with my father. Someone who has a lot less patience than I do. Just a few weeks ago, he paid some poor fella to come up here and request a bit more time to pay back his debt. So I snapped at you like that. I thought he'd done it again.
Yes, no apologies necessary.
That's kind of you. This mess with Mr. Okadibo over at the Neon Mining League has really thrown me off my game.
Must be a hell of a mess to call such a fast. We know what the mining league is.
If only you knew. Mr. Okadibo owes a substantial debt to Keltcor. I've given him more than enough time to try and come up with the money, but my father's patience is running out. Frankly, I don't know how much longer I can stall.
Are you in charge of the Keltcourt Neon office?
For now, but let's not mistake my position for what it really is. A test set out by my father. He's set to retire in a few years, and I'm his only next of kin. But I'm guessing he's not sure if I'm ready to take over the company. So he shuttles me out here for two reasons. One, to flash a friendly face for our clients he flies out here as a perk. And two, gets his firebrand of a daughter as far away from him as possible. He's a real piece of work.
Why should I call you Chloe? It's a nickname.
Because my father has a ridiculous sense of humor, and I can't stand the name Clover. I mean, seriously, Clover? Our family's Irish, for God's sake. I don't think he could have possibly been more on the nose with that name. Ha ha, very funny, Dad.
I just said Chloe. Mind telling me more about your father?
Niall. Oh, he's the CEO of Keltcorp. The whole blessed thing. If you asked him, he'd claim he started the company with next to nothing and built it into a megacorp in under 30 years. Truth is, he tends to forget the multi-million credit trust he tapped into as a crutch. But that's my father for you.
Mind telling me a bit about Keltcourt?
We're a tech company that primarily specializes in mining operations. We handle everything from individual standalone units to fully engineered outpost systems. Basically, if it's made of rock, our gear chews it. Might not be as glamorous as some of the other corps in this building, but it pays the bills.
Maybe I can assist you in recovering Mr. Okadibo's debt.
You'd be willing to help out. That's awfully kind of you.
It's kind of you to stick up for him in the first place.
Just because I work for a megacorp doesn't mean I don't have a heart. Saburo, Mr. Okadibo, He's one of the nicest people you'll ever meet, especially in this city. He really needs help, but he's too proud to accept any money from me. Maybe he'd listen to someone like you?
Last time I heard the name Saburo, it was Saburo Arasaka in Cyberpunk, and we all know how that went. Well, YouTube might not know how that went, but went because I realized I discovered about halfway through the well, after about, I think it was about either halfway or to a third of the way through the playthrough, my audio had not been recorded for several parts that were multiple hours long, despite the fact that I was having full-blown conversations in chat.
A bit of a brain lockup, are we?
So, yeah. Are you personally involved with...
That is a rather personal question, and I would prefer we kept things professional, if you don't mind.
That's fine. I'll talk to him.
Oh, that'd be splendid. Just... amazing. If you can get his debt off my conscience, I'd be grateful. It's been on my mind so much I've been keeping a diary. And don't worry about payment. I guarantee you won't be disappointed. McKenna always keeps their promise.
How did you rack up so much debt?
When he opened the shop, he outfitted it with equipment from our company. Spent a bundle of cash he didn't have. Obviously, business hasn't been going well, because he's fallen way behind on his payments. Opening a mining business on a world almost entirely covered in ocean probably wasn't the most savvy of business plans. I suppose he intended to cater to travelers that were passing through our system, but it's clearly backfired. A poor man. Have a fine day.
The game wants me to find her diary. I'm gonna quick save. That says authorized personnel only, but I wonder if I can walk through here.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks.
I don't know, but I
Fly
gotta get
around
out
like
of
they
here.
own the set of systems.
Non-stop interruptions since this morning. I'm not spending another break at my desk.
You know, the ones left over from the colony war. I can't talk. I've got a deadline
More
coming
like
up.
one of those months. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to Terra right now.
Are you supposed to be here?
I have to admit, this with Saburo is keeping me up at night. I can see how it's starting to wear on him, personally and professionally. Saburo is a good and honorable man. Pride won't allow him to accept my money, but what he doesn't understand is the game is rigged. Even in good times, variable interest rates are designed to landslide you. All I want to give him is a fair shake. I may not believe in every idea he has, but I believe in him. He just needs a financial partner who can offer some direction. Someone who has his best interests at heart. I won't lie, given my position, it may be a conflict of interest, but my feelings for him aside, I really do want to help. Oh. Sky Suite, restricted.
Ever run into spacers? Scumbags and scavengers. They're like vultures, picking away at the left.
Did it not activate this quest? It did not.
Benjamin Bayou's Tower. It's big, all right. Not sure what else, but it's big.
Alright, just had to make sure we were fully loaded up on our main
I'm
weapons.
confident my fellow business people will see the benefits of the cross-promotion. Don't forget, we sell all types of raw materials as well.
Glad McKenna offered to pay your debt at Celtic Corps.
Oh, she did. Miss McKenna is very kind, but I cannot accept. It is my responsibility to pay the loan. If I cannot, then what happens, happens.
Read this. Might change your mind.
Really? Let me take a look. Oh, I did not know she felt this way. She is always so professional. I thought she did not like me. That is why I have sent proxies to negotiate my debt.
She definitely likes you,
And I
question
like
mark?
her. Oh, that came out wrong. What I meant to say was, I respect her business acumen. Look at me. My palms are sweating. Regardless, you have done me a service, and for that, I thank you. You can tell Miss McKenna, I mean Chloe, that I accept her offer.
Is the
I
feeling
do
mutual?
have feelings for her, and maybe now I will have the courage to tell her. I know they say never to mix business with pleasure, but there are always exceptions. It was good of you to stop by, my friend.
I haven't made your job easier, sir. I didn't kill one of your guys that was trying to shake me down, and I put like 4 new bodies in uniforms. At least 4.
Back off. That's an order. Stay out of trouble. Sabeth, what are you? You're in the Vanguard, right?
That's what I thought.
Welcome to Kelpcore. Clover McKenna at your service.
Saburo has agreed to your suggestion.
That's fantastic. I was worried he'd take it the wrong way, so I'm glad you were able to convince him. I'll arrange for the funds to be transferred immediately. Hopefully Father will forgive the late fees. And if he doesn't, I can always reimburse them when he retires. In any case, thank you. And here, for your efforts.
Money! That was surprisingly quick. Guess we can work on Superfan now. Already. Oh, she's on the upside. Jeez. I mean, she's probably not.
You really going to walk on by?
Fork,
You good?
Welcome. Please, make yourself comfortable. I can offer you a drink, or perhaps you're here seeking access to our members' lounge, where you can enjoy your Aurora experience in peace.
Tell me more about the members'
Customers choose our lounge because they desire a more relaxed and sedate journey as they experience the joy of Aurora. We have no blaring music, no crowds, no chaos. The mood here is specifically crafted to allow a full range of mindful self-exploration.
Can I purchase Aurora here?
Sorry, no. Aurora sales are only permitted through the Astral Lounge. We simply provide a safe haven for you to enjoy it in peace. If you desire access to the lounge, you can purchase admittance for a completely reasonable fee. Otherwise, you're welcome to relax, listen to our music, and perhaps enjoy a chimera.
What's a chimera?
It's a specialty alcoholic beverage only served here at Euphorica. I'm sure you enjoy it.
Any perks come with access to
Not
the
only will you be able to experience one of the most exclusive Aurora lounges in Neon, you also have access to our private bar. The bartender down there is a personal friend of mine, and he sells some rather unique items.
Alright, I'll buy access.
A wise choice. Here's your access key. Please let us know if anything in the lounge interferes with your comfort. If you need anything else, please, don't hesitate to ask.
I'm looking for information on a stolen slate belonging to Boreal US.
I see. I'd be willing to divulge this information for the right price.
What should I pay?
When clients come to my bar, they expect a certain amount of discretion. Eroding their trust is not something I'm willing to do for free.
How do I know your info is good?
Because when you work the bar, your clients tend to be more honest than they'd like to be. And besides, information isn't a drink that you can sample.
I have no choice in the matter here.
Thank you for your business. The man you want goes by the name of Stratos. You'll find him at Madame Savage's. He's what you would call a fan of Miss Borealis's works. Or maybe fanatic is a more accurate term. Either way, he's the one you want. But you didn't hear it from me.
What kind of purpose is Stratus?
He's one of the usual lowlifes you'll find at Madame Savage's. He's also a very fervent admirer of Miss Borealis and her work. It wouldn't surprise me if that admiration extended to her possessions. For fans like him, trinkets and mementos are a way to get closer to the one they admire. Fallen stardust. Enjoy your stay.
Love the vibe of this place.
Excuse me, I don't suppose you're looking for a robotics expert, are you? I have a vested interest in getting out of Neon.
Please, if you got it.
Of course. Coming right out.
Thanks, Micah.
Why are you...
So much for common courtesy.
Named? What? I'm wondering why you're named. Hang on. Let me Google her. Danny Garcia Starfield. To complete a side quest in Colony War History. Apparently she is... apparently she
There's really back a bunch.
is recruitable because we did a quest.
Excuse me.
Happy to help.
You're a real lifesaver, Bob. There's just one thing to discuss before I sign on. I'm conducting some independent research in the space lanes. I won't let it interfere with my duties, but I refuse to give it up while I'm working on your crew. Is that gonna be a problem?
On the contrary, you'll be right at home on my crew.
Good to know I'll be traveling with a fellow intellectual. Scientific curiosity looks good on you, hon. Oh, and don't bother draining your pockets for my salary. I don't really need the money, just the job.
Sure, welcome aboard.
That is a relief. I can't wait to get out of the city.
We are, no. We're gonna leave her unassigned for now.
I owe you a favor. Don't think I'll forget it. See you out there, boss.
She is not, okay, because she is now part of my, she's now part of our crew.
Looks like you need to relax.
Or he? I'm actually not sure. Danny is apparently trans. Female voice, male model.
Hey.
Damage control specialist. Aurora. Random
My guy knows
citizen.
how to make a drink.
And this is just the bathroom.
Pardon?
Of course. Coming right up.
Thanks, Micah.
I guess we talked to Danny beforehand?
Rather be doing this than getting mixed up.
Alright. Back to Madame Sauvage's place, which... I guess it's over here.
Good?
A good song can play on repeat for hours, and it never gets old.
Okay, so yeah, he does have the slate on him.
Mate, I love her music so much.
Me too.
You a fan of Borealis too? I vibe with that bird hard. She's a beast on the beats, and I love her. Got a track in me head right now. Boom! 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 You hear it? It's bloody mood, innit? I just need some more Aurora so I can get me head bobbing with the wave. Find that zone.
Sounds like you're a big fan of Borealis.
Yeah, which is why it pains me to be here and not in the Astral Lounge. I can't stand being away from that place. And, but I can't listen to Borealis if I'm not zoning. That bird song deserves the best eye Aurora can fly.
So it's true you're a fan of Borealis?
A fan? Mate, I'm way more than that. I've been following her career since her club hopping days. I know every song, every lyric, and every beat. I can probably tell you the number of hairs on her head, if you care about that sort of thing. Don't get me wrong, there's nothing weird about it. I just vibe with her music on like a cellular level. You understand?
No, that
In fact,
hair
I made a whole
thing was
bloody
weird.
career out of following that woman. Hell, I probably know that bird better than she knows herself.
What do you like about her music?
It's the way she makes the colours dance. With most beats, you get these colourful flashes, and the world gets all wavy like. But Borealis makes the aurora dance like nothing I've ever seen. Her mods puts out a spectrum of colours that don't even exist. When she hits those high notes, and you're completely zoned, you don't just ride the wave, you steer it.
I completely agree. She's brilliant.
So you get it then? Borealis's mods are an experience. Every note is like a set of hands lifting you up into the zone, real gentle like. And when it peaks, it's like you reached a whole new state of being.
Well, Borealis needs her slate back. I was told you might
Mate,
have
there's
it.
no way in hell I'm giving you this. This slate brings me closer to her. As her biggest fan, I feel like I deserve to have it.
How could you steal from your idol?
I didn't steal anything. Borealis always says her music belongs to her fans. So I just
That's a
took it.
turn of phrase, dude. I don't think that would hold up in a court of law.
Nah. I'll just cite the oldest law in the book. Finders keepers.
No, if she reported it missing and you find it, then it's considered and don't return it, and you knowingly don't return it, and you know that it's missing, it's theft. There's gotta be a way to
Why
convince
would I
you.
part with the one thing that connects me to her?
Because if you don't, I'll just wipe it off of you anyway. Borealis needs the slate to make new music. By keeping it, you're depriving the galaxy of new art.
Nah. Borealis's music is made from the heart. It's not something you write down.
You are so stupid. As a superfan, you should do what's best for Borealis.
And who are you? You don't speak.
She'll resent you if you keep the slate.
That's fine. I'm keeping the slate.
Well, time to load this quick save from 5 minutes ago and skip through all of this dialogue. Real honor goes to the list. You have no rangers to protect them.
You good?
If I just shotgun this guy in the face,
excuse me,
what's the worst that could happen? Me too. Skipping ahead.
Vibe. Got a track in me. I just need.
Sounds like every kind
which
of
is
Borealis.
I can't stand. But I can't. A fact.
True fan,
I've been
whatever.
I can put. Don't get me wrong. In fact.
What do you like
it's
about her
the way,
music?
But Boreal, when she is.
She's
So you
brilliant.
get it, Borealis, and when it.
Alright.
Later.
Tap out. Quick save.
If I want chill vibe, mate, there's no.
Give me your slate.
This slate. Why would I part?
Your lazy. Borealis will be grateful if you return it.
Right.
You should do what's best for her. Your relationship isn't normal, you're a total creep.
Didn't think of it that way. I just thought I was being loyal.
Like, it'd be one thing if she fucking gave it. If she just fucking gave it to you, but.
Okay. you can have the slate. But next time I stop by, I want to hear a mod so sick it beats the piss out of my brain.
Alright, well, we didn't have to steal it off of him or shotgun him in the face, which I guess is good. As much as I'm really tempted to still shotgun him in the face. Like, again, if it was a gift, then that's one thing. Or if he, like, purchased it from her, then that's, you know, then that's one thing. But it sounds like he either stole it directly, or she, like, dropped it and didn't realize she dropped it. Or, you know, she left it laying somewhere, didn't realize she left it laying somewhere, and they stole, and he, you know, just took it.
Everybody got that? Good.
I should take the elevator up. Just in case something weird happens if I try to boost pat my way up.
Hope you're enjoying the music at the lounge.
Lady, please, I need you to talk to me.
I feel like I know you.
Found your slate, turns out a fan
Fan,
fitted up.
really. Although, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. They can get pretty possessive. Doesn't matter if it's my things or my time.
True, but that's the price of fame.
And I pay it too often. Sometimes I just want to quit all this and make music for me. But that doesn't keep the aurora flowing or the lights on. So, we make do. But, sounds like it all worked out in the end. I've got my slate, which means the people will get their trip. Inspiration's like a wave. Sometimes, it's hard to catch it before the break. That's what this slate is. A still wave. A feeling frozen in time. And I appreciate you bringing it back to me.
Is the slate still in good shape?
Yeah, it looked like nothing was downloaded or tampered with. I'm almost glad it was taken by a fan instead of a competitor. Would have been awful to lose that thing. I was working on a brand new concept piece about floating into the center of existence. I'm not feeling it yet. I'm still working out the last few sections, but eventually I'll give it a spin in the Astral Lounge. Thanks again for finding that thing. Next time, I'll try and keep an eye on it. So safe.
Let's go talk to Bayou.
Hello.
Yes? What?
Well, you're not the only one who gets to sigh because you broke my audio. You're in charge of Neon?
Not that it's any of your business, but yes. I'm the administrator of Neon. Actually, there are a lot of perks that come with the job. But do you want to know my favorite? One snap of my finger and people who ask too many questions get thrown off of the upper platform. I love that one.
You can try that, and I can shotgun, and I can kill this the entire city. But, or at least everyone that makes the mistake of trying to obey the order. Since you're obeyed, does that mean you own this entire
I wouldn't
city?
normally bother with idle chatter, but that's such a ridiculous question. I'm going to gift you with a response. I don't own Neon. Neon is the property of Xenofresh Fisheries, of which I just happen to be the CEO and the major majority stakeholder. Now, if you care to take a moment to dissect that statement in your tiny little mind, I'm confident you'll discover the answer to your question.
I wish I had an industrialist response to that.
It's important.
No, I understand what he's saying. He's saying that while he doesn't own Neon directly, he's majority shareholder in the company that does directly own Neon, essentially. Honestly, just right there, and then right there, and then this one we go. Wait, what? Oh my gosh, I rolled another impossible one. Because I can't. Wait, maybe I didn't. Okay, so I have to go right here and right here. And there and there. Okay. What fire adapted? Please see.
Even if you can't break this system's security, this was a good attempt.
What do you mean, Barrett? I absolutely broke the system's security. It's a novice level lock. Go right here. And then right here. And then for this one, we go right there, and then right there. Yep. I'm not even interested in this stuff. I'm just lockpicking for the sake of experience. Hold on. Let's keep that door open. Just in case. Well, let's talk to Mariana. Manaya, actually, not Mariana. Manaya Adams. She's apparently in here.
The music is amazing! Hell yeah! This is awesome!
I'm not a fan of this kind of music, but the noise provides ample cover.
How do you like Neon?
It's the world's most exotic accident. They found the drug in the fish oil, of all things. But oil is an old story, one of grease and flame. The grease turns the wheels of commerce, and the flame attracts the moths. So be careful walking these streets, my delicate little insect. Venture too close, and you'll burn your wings.
Hell yeah.
What brings you to Neon?
I'm in town for business. My client leaves a mess, I clean it up.
What do you do for work?
I'm an independent contractor, working for some very wealthy clients. They open deals, I close them.
Anything I can do for you?
There might be. I originally came here to complete a business deal, but the client, in a fit of foolishness, decided to close on their own. Rather than dispose of the evidence properly, they left it in a warehouse. Real amateur stuff. So there are some loose ends that need tying, and I prefer a third party handle it. Would you be interested?
I need more info. What am I doing exactly?
It's a simple job. I need you to pick something up and sell it. Giving you any more information would be unwise.
Alright, I'll take the
Cheers.
job, I guess.
We'll split my rate 50-50. For a job like this, I'm being more than generous. You'll find the merchandise in a locker in the warehouse behind Neon Tactical. Gangs in Ipside often use that area to peddle their sunshine and lollipops, so if shit's puckaroo, you'll have to improvise. Once you secure the merchandise, sell it to Coleman Lang at the Trade Authority, so it's part of their regular inventory. Return here when the job is done.
Understood. Pick up the merchandise. I feel like we're covering up evidence of a murder or something. Oh, I didn't sell that. Okay, I did not. Good.
Galbank ATMs are spread throughout the settled system.
Cause any trouble?
You live in the rarefied air of
People joke, say those maroon zealots worship a snake.
The quest marker just jumped so hardcore.
If you come to talk about bounty hunting, I can answer questions. You want to be warned, though. If you think this work is for making a quick credit, you may not be cut out for it. It takes skill, precision, and a willingness to risk your life.
Shipping rates aren't that bad. Insurance?
Tell me more about
Jobs
mission
are
boards.
posted on mission boards across the settled systems. The Trackers Alliance uses them for some of the simpler jobs, or when there's too much work, but not enough trackers. They're posted in most local bars, especially.
What I don't sell,
So this one has to be right here and right here. And then this one has to go right there and oops, right there.
That was fast.
Inaccessible. Intriguing. It's always weird when I see stuff marked as inaccessible. Oh, this warehouse? Wait. I'm so confused. We already were in this warehouse and cleared it out.
Alright, what is it?
There's some stuff I need to pick up in here. Discarded side star. There's nothing special about it other than the fact that it's apparently contraband? Yeah, we're definitely covering up evidence of a murder.
Yeah, this better not be a waste of my time.
So you might be interested in this side store.
Not a bad gun. Good balance, weight. Allied Armaments is a UC company, but their stuff is military grade. But that is not the issue here. That gun is hotter than a frying pan full of fish grease. I'm not giving you anywhere near market rate.
Custom mods on that whip pistol aren't cheap. It has improved recoil and fire rate.
Ha! Should have done better than try and fool a weapons expert. All right, I'll pay you what it's worth. But only because I know for a fact NSEC won't come looking for it. Always happy to...
Can I buy it back now? Apparently not. I guess I can hold on to this disciples' outfits.
If you, find anything else, make sure...
Oh, I saw that and thought something was going crazy with my screen.
Private sector.
Several areas currently zoned as residential.
Don't go causing trouble.
Hey! You wanna dance?
Yes?
What now?
It's done.
Then my client can finally relax. He's a very tense man, you see. Tried to smile once, years ago, and didn't like the fit. But I digress. Here's your payment, as promised. Enjoy the rest of your time here in Neil.
Any more jobs for me?
Yes, but I never work with the same client twice. Call it a personal role. May we live in interesting times.
Take it easy.
Just wait a minute. I think that last drink was stronger than I thought.
That's what you said 2 drinks ago. Maybe you should slow down.
Yeah, probably time to officially switch to water.
Hi! Having fun?
Mission. Oh my gosh, what is all this? Ada Cassiopeia, Lunara. 125 in parcels and mail to Aquila. Supply iron to Volley Alpha. Anti-venom to Gagarin. Oh, these are okay. They do say it's up at the thing here. Well. Let's do the empty nest. We've been kind of building we kind of built this up for a while. Mainly just I wanted to have, you know, at least rank 3 or rank 2 ship command so that I could put Samco on the ship. Can sign up Starfield to very lower the cost of any research you need to conduct.
I have something for you.
Yeah, but it's actually just super easy to not have.
Hey, Captain. Need help with?
You apparently have a
Oh,
thing for
right.
me? Creature jam.
Anything I can help you with, Captain?
All right, we're here. You ready? Because once we get started, I'm gonna be riding your tail till this is over.
What about Cora? She coming?
She stays with the ship, usually. Got a few more years to go before I let her swill whiskey in some backwater bar.
Alright.
There's
Back to the
something
ship.
you should know up front. I'm a Co. As in Solomon Co., first man on Aquila. That tale I mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact, it's something of a family legend. After planetfall, Solomon spent years mapping Aquila, and he found a tiny little patch of nothing on his sensors. The kind of nothing an artifact produces. He called it the Empty Nest. Said it was a place even the wildlife of Aquila wouldn't go.
Solomon Co. is your ancestor? Your family built Aquila.
Yeah, and the Coors have been coasting on that for 10 generations now. Solomon's always a larger-than-life figure if you read the histories, but if you just listen to a few recordings of the man, he was simple. Just wanted to keep moving forward.
Why don't you just use a planet scan to find the empty
Because
nest?
you'll find a whole lot of nothing. Gravitational anomalies are a little hard to pick up in an area with tons of starship traffic. Not to mention all the electronics from the city, and security scramblers that the Free Star or smugglers out on the frontier put down.
So find this empty nest and then maybe...
Solomon's maps are locked up tight in the local gal bank. We'll be heading there.
Samco can't be dismissed until the empty nest is complete.
Here, this is for you.
Oh, thanks very much.
Well, I see your parents didn't skimp on your P's and Q's. I spotted it on our last planetary foray. All part of the service.
You don't have to do that
Hey,
for
I'm
me.
gonna pick things up one way or the other. I'll keep my eyes peeled. Who knows? Check in with me now and again and I might find more.
We got silver. Well,
Alright, let's get back to that bank vault.
let's
Hey, if
trade
you find a
gear.
new...
Yeah, 50 caliber cases. Oof.
Goodbye.
And you, my friend, are going to need a couple of things.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
First and
Take
foremost,
off, Captain.
store that. Harbinger, weapons. Take this. Apparel. Take both of these. Space suits. Take this. Nope, I can't jettison that right now.
Oh,
Good
pardon
work
me.
dealing with the Shaw gang.
Was that your
I wouldn't say no to an...
Trade gear. Have this. Have this. Ooh, he does need a helmet. Wait.
I might have what you need.
Go ahead and equip that. Wait, what? Wait.
You want me to carry something for you?
This. This. Ammo 3. Hold on, where's my... Here we go. 20 of these. That's how I'm gonna equip that. And it's gonna be rough trying to find him a better weapon.
Take it easy.
Yeah, that's fine. Ah! There, weapons. Store the street sweeper. Okay, I can't. Okay, I can favorite it, but I'm trying to jettison it.
Yes, your
Maybe if I
immaculateness. What can I do?
just sit in the pilot seat, I can do it. Nope. I think I do legitimately have to be in space. Alright, whatever. Before we proceed
How can I be of service,
further, gonna get him a better weapon, I guess. We'll try to anyway. I need to see what weapon he starts off with, because if he just starts off with the lawgiver, which he probably does, I don't know. I need to see,
Feels like I spent half my life trying to get out of this place.
I'll see. I get all kinds in here. Here.
weapons, find Orion. I'm trying to remember what all kind of the hard shot or whatever it was. He uses it. Just can purchase any white hot ammo this guy has.
Outlaws, Ashta, those bandits. I don't do payment plans.
What do you got?
I'm sure I got what you need.
No bus disruptors. Calibrated suppressed microgun. Yeah, that's it's interesting that the microgun doesn't, like the suppressor doesn't technically count as a mod on the microgun. That said, hold on.
Dealing with a bank robber. I'll carry anything you need.
Within reason, he says. Yeah, I'm actually just trying to, you know, better equip this guy. The ungrateful jerk. He now has, I mean, look, he's got better carrying capacity, he's got a hazmat suit, he's got a much better space suit, he's got a non-lethal weapon, and a grenade. And ammo for the non-lethal weapon as well. Let's go to Laredo Arms, I guess. I'm actually curious how...
Might want to steer clear of the stretch.
I think you'll find
crime
that.
over there.
Here's what I have in stock right.
Advanced Lawgiver. Uranium rounds. Honestly, I think I'd rather just buy the regular Lawgiver. And just throw all the mods on it myself. Yeah, just do that.
There's not enough to do around here.
Every gun gets a... Let's get you set up.
Ammo. Now I just need an explorer. I do need another explorer helmet. I didn't think about that when we were getting gear for Sam.
Do you have business with the Trade Authority? Got it.
Another calibrated explorer spacesuit. I don't need a spacesuit though. I need either explorer helmets or explorer. Either an explorer helmet modified refined old earth pistol. Now I forgot to store the disciple outfits.
Sure, Laredo makes some good guns, but if you want to range
Alright, long barrel, laser sight. Actually, short scope is apparently more accurate than a recon scope. Only by 1.3%. That's very interesting, though. Muzzle, suppressor, internal, high-powered, magazine, penetrator rounds. I thought we were out of adhesive again. I was about to be like, oops. I guess the trade-off is... Where did Sam go?
Alright, let's get back to that bet. Happy to even up.
Here, this only deals 146, but... Why does this deal so much more damage? Penetrate around. It's a high power, I guess. Yeah, I'm not sure. That's strange.
No, that's it then.
Because they're the same tier, it's just one of them has a bunch of perks that the other doesn't.
Alright. The family has a few different deposit boxes secured in here, so let's look around. Here's a copy of the key. Okay, now remember, Solomon was from an earlier generation, so it's not going to be on a slate. Big bundles of paper is what we're after.
if I do that, then I can also do that. And then I can do oh. Yep, there and there. Oh, those are not interesting.
Alright, let's see.
Look, I'm after money, basically. So I could go there. Could use this one here. And this one here. And then for this one, we can go right there and right there. Yep. Okay. So if I go right there, and right there. Yeah, I think it has to be those two. So for this next one, we could go right there. Then we'd have 4 left over. If we go right, here we go, right there, and then right here. Wow, a red herring. If we go right there. Alright, we'll just go right there and then right there. And for this next one, we can go right there and then right there. Yep. There's so much random stuff in here. So if I go right here. Yep, right there, and then right there. And for this next one. there's this one and this one. And for this one, we can go right there. So we can go right there and then up here. Yep, there and there. Note for Sam. Here we go. What is a theodolite? Oh, one of those things.
Jacob. Of course that old mule saw this coming.
Who's Jacob? Why did he take the maps?
He's just a bitter old man, interfering in what's none of his business.
Sounds like we need to talk to him.
Yeah, we do. I was hoping to avoid the estate when we landed. Cora's gonna be so mad.
Level with me here. Tell me, why would Cora be mad?
Because I told her we wouldn't have time to check in with her. Look, I was trying not to do this, okay?
Alright, level with me here. Who is Jacob?
You really gotta do this.
Right into the estate anyway. I'm gonna find out.
Not wrong.
And we can't work together if you don't trust me.
It's not supposed to be your business. That's what I'm saying.
Don't do the tough guy act with me. Talk.
It's not. I just... Alright, fine. He's my dad, okay? We're not exactly on friendly terms. He probably figured I'd come for the maps at some point. Got ahead of me. Family business just wasn't something I wanted to get into, you know?
What about Cora? She and your dad get along?
God, that's the worst part. They're thick as thieves. Last thing I need is Jacob in her life. Let's leave it at that.
Well, that's for opening up to me.
Well, sorry I'm such a pain about it. No forgiveness between me and my old man. It's, code tradition. Alright. Shall we?
Yep, sure. Drop a nice little quick save.
There are heirlooms within our vault that date back centuries to the earliest days of the city. Remarkable, really.
Make sure there's nothing in here that I'm missing. Why is this? Oh, I can just take these? Yeah, sure. If he doesn't care. I just want to make sure there's not like a skill book or anything in here I'm missing. I'm gonna put save. Right. 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 Put save again. The Paradiso complex. Scripts, my certificate coolant. I guess they don't care about me taking the certificate coolant. I will. What was that? Why did you come in, go all the way around through the vent to enter here? How did he even get up there? Sam was also going to need a better boost, an upgraded boost pack, and all that. I think about it. Alright, so this has to be 2 and 2. Wait. Oh, I see. Has to be this one and these two. This next one, we have to go with this and this.
You make that too damn easy.
You can be assured that our vault is the most secure place in the city to store anything valuable.
This is really stupid, but there. Alright, let's go to the Trade Authority. Sell off some of this stuff. And repurchase, you know, anything that I want to buy back. Like the med pack and the ammo.
You should talk with Duncan. I handle the boring behind-the-scenes work.
Aquila City is what brings you to the trip. Happy to.
Sell. Converted Grendel. Heavy particle fuse. Buy back heavy particle fuse. Amp. Boom pop orange. Med back. So that's alpha. May as well buy back the med pack while we're here. Anything else? Oh, that's a centered magnet. Digipick. Horribles. Any notes? Doesn't look like it. Alright, note for Sam. Sam, I know you and your friends were going to come plunder your heritage at some point. You want those maps? You know where to find me. Jacob.
there a lot, right? In space?
Just a favor, never turn into a spacer. Co-estate.
Well, well. Sam Coe finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? What's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for once?
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you. Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter. Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not getting those maps. Full stop.
Your companion can speak on your map. What they will say is written on their... It says their name. Why do you two hate each other so much?
There's only one place a Co ought to be. And it ain't out there in the Starfield doing Lord knows what. Putting our future at risk.
Sam Coe.
I got just as much right to those maps as anyone else in this family.
That's exactly right, Sam. We all share Solomon's legacy. Only some of us are around to live up to it, and some of us aren't.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's you and I talk. In private.
Welcome home, Sam. Make your visit short, okay? It's what you do.
I'm up for a little adventure. Give me a sec. All right, let's talk options.
I could shoot him on the leg. Might just have to be around here somewhere. You just shot him like around.
That's not bad. Just, give me a minute to brace myself, okay? Round 2 with the old mule can be even worse than round 1. Next time you talk to Jacob, tell him I want a word with him. That'll be our cue. You slip away and I'll keep him busy.
Ask Cora for help. Talk to Jacob and persuade him. Pirates. Triple grip dumbbell. Yeah, they're behind that door, are they? That's a lamp? That does not look like a lamp. Ooh, Solomon's Adventures permanently increases melee weapon damage at night by 5%. Which is actually kind of funny, because that just means now we're better off traveling it, doing stuff at night. Alright, well look.
Sam's Constellation lackey here to bother me again?
What's your problem with
You mean
Constellation?
besides the fact that you're some independent group that doesn't know where your loyalties lie? Or are you referring to the fact that my granddaughter lives in your clubhouse rather than in her family home?
We need those maps.
Well, that's not your decision, is it? It's co-property by birthright. It stays here.
Hand it over. Now.
Not happening.
Sounds like got Solomon's legacy in his own way, exploring space.
Solomon did more than just take off when it suited him. He built things, inspired others.
I'm gonna shotgun you in the face if you don't hand over those maps. The sooner you agree, the sooner we're out of here.
Not liking your attitude. I'm not flapping my jaw one more second.
Alright, well, this is why I quick saved. And like I said, hold on.
I'm not gonna be part of this.
Fucking essential, guys.
What do you want?
Problem.
You mean besides the fact, or are you referring? I got things to do too. What is it this time?
Hand
That's
over the
not your
maps.
decision. Easy. We're just talking, right? Can't believe I'm saying this. But if it'll get you out of my hair, then fine. You can have the maps. They're in the other room. Here. Key.
Oh, it required the key? That's so dumb. Actually, it may not have required the key. Where are you? He suddenly was seeing reason after getting shotgunned in the face.
Alright, let's see if we can find the empty nest. Alright, let me think. The way I heard it, the readings he was getting were normal at first, then they bottomed out. And no creature, alien or otherwise, would dare step inside. There. Found it. Oh boy. That's a problem.
What's the deal? Whatever it is, we can
Well,
handle it.
you ain't wrong. But let's take a look at what we're up against. First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. No problems there, but the usual tussling with alien wildlife. But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shaw Gang territory. Same outlaws who held up Galbank.
How are they surviving outside the walls?
Criminal groups in Aquila always find a way. But they usually have to keep on the move to avoid the Ashton. Well, it could just be a coincidence that the cave we want happens to be where the Shaw Gang runs around. But something doesn't feel right.
Yeah, criminals are out of it. They better not break it or sell
Hey,
it.
if they're willing to trade, all the better. But the Shaw Gang is, shoot first kind of outfit. Alright, time's a-wasting. Let's get to that cave.
nest. Looks like it's closer than that mining structure over there, at least.
I just gotta ask.
Ow.
Why? Shaw and her gang are strong-arm types. Robbery. Later. The Aquila frontier is home to the Ashta. Talking about me is my favorite subject.
Moving exploration.
There's so many planets, moons, celestial phenomena out there. Most captains just sail through the Great Black, not even really looking, appreciating. A lot of the time touching down on a virgin planet can be, well, uneventful. But every now and then, you see something no human has ever laid eyes on. That is what I live for.
Seen lots of action.
I've seen my fair share of scrapes. Actually, a triple share with a massive bonus worth. Some folks say I'm the luckiest man alive after making it through some real whoppers. The trick is to always keep a cool head. Impulsiveness, fear, adrenaline, all those will get you jumpy. You get too jumpy, your target could be 5 in front of you and you'll miss every time.
How's Cora schooling?
Cora has the complete top-of-its-class learning videos and lessons. And I have to occasionally do some of the old homeschooling. Fortunately, mainly it's the videos. Around when she was 7, she could already see the cracks in my knowledge. Come to think of it, I think she's doing an introductory college course in astrophysics. Not being graded, like, for fun. She's so weird.
She's like 10, isn't she? After all this is over, what's next for you?
There's no next. I want to be exploring until they pry the boots off my cold dead feet. I mean, Cora will go to university, and the price tag there is scarier than any jam we've been in. But for me, my truest love is the next star, the next horizon. Yep.
Well, oh, by the way, Sam, eventful stuff has happened while you were waiting on us. One thing being I had powers. Man, Tasha is after a tanky. There's a rotifer way up there. Holy crap. Is that one way up there, too? Sandstorm, huh? Empty nest might be further out than this. Oh, never mind. This is the empty nest. Maybe if we come in from the front, they'll be willing to negotiate with us because we talk to the guys down at Galbank. I feel like the answer to that is probably no. Why are there a bunch of level 40s here? Shoot, I didn't realize that person was hiding behind there. Lung damage, what? I got lung damage from staying out in this sandstorm for too long, I guess. I'm clicking his head. The game's just being a nuisance. Game.
Too bad there's no more. I could use a workout.
Oh, there's definitely at least one more. Broken everything. Soon has served us very well. Yet the time has come for us to admit that without a few parts, our repairs are not going to last. If we want this to work more than a few days at a time, I'm going to need a new deformable nozzle and at least a functional reactive gauge, and some isotopic to put coolant to refresh the system. It's not much to ask for all of us and for this loyal unit. Please find these parts. Peel paste, Vintium, titanium, hypercatalyst, various foods that I can immediately eat to And kind of heal myself up a little bit. Credits, more credits. Control rod. I'm stuck.
All you.
Where the hell are you?
Stop playing games. Oh, there you are.
Smugglers have been known to defend their turf hard, so let's not get too careless.
Yeah, well, we have wiped them out, so... Also, they suddenly have a ship that lets them go off-world. Advanced coachman. Shotgun shells. Ooh, explosive ammo. Credits, Thompson. Drilling rig. External energies, midlock agent, aluminum. Thompson. Money. Chicken marsala. Or tikka marsala, whatever it was called.
All different types of smugglers. Some ain't half bad, some ain't much better than Crimson Fleet.
Hurry. Cred sticks. I guess the best thing to do for now would be head back to the ship.
To be able to see yourself whenever you want. I bet your whole house is full of mirrors.
Hey.
Protection regeneration. And we're healing. Oh, here's where the other research lab was. let's go ahead and store all of these. And also... Guess those two, and this, and this, and this, and... Why do these have weight? It's so weird. Also, Andrea's commitment gift has weight? That's also weird. I feel like those should be considered quest items and just not have weight. So
terrible, terrible. It was terrible. You stay away from that stuff, Cora. Trust me, it's the worst.
Okay, well that's awkward. That's awkward. Fine, I'll open my map if it won't let me normally quick travel there. Normally, I'll just open my map and we'll fast travel that way. And now it's raining. What did you throw that at?
Took one.
Hang on. Do I have, like, some basic stuff I can give to Samco? I do not. I only have weapons. That's awkward.
Smugglers are as common as fleas.
Digivic, antimicrobial, explosive ammo, extra magnet, reactive gauge, cave key, some other stuff, molecular sieve, weapons workbench, Totson.
More than that.
It really won't if you don't get out of the way, Sam. Jeez.
Well, they don't need
it. Helmet, explosive ammo, These guys have so much explosive ammo. Holy crap. Covered mag pulse. 6.5 array. Ashta Tamer. Deals 240. Incendiary. Explosive ammo. Another key. Explosive ammo. There. Oh, I just freaking. I forget. Well, there's another resource. I forgot what specific resource it was. Excuse me. I can go there, and then... maybe here? Nope. One off. Oh, but I can go there and then use this one. And for this one, this and this, and for this last one, we can go. Yeah, there and black market antiques.
Cave like this, share the wealth.
Take a bunch of stuff. Hold on, I'm gonna. Oh, oops. Store all that, store that, store that, store that. So here's the awkward thing. 181 versus 181 versus 240. Whoops.
So long.
190 versus 240. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and equip the Ashta Tamer. Heavy particle fuse ammo. Some dramatic. Some explosive ammo and heavy particle fuse. Oh, a calibrated mercenary space helmet. I guess I could give that to Sam for now.
Shaw gang's full of thug. I wouldn't say no to a gift.
Here, hold on to this, and by hold on to that, I mean wear it.
Next time. Better we get it than someone else.
There was another one here too.
Smugglers use caves like this everywhere. Sometimes you get lucky and find the damnedest things around.
I guess that's supposed to be a path around for people who are like super into self. Wait, there's antimony in here? Sam. Kill him, mate. Trip out again! I want the Calamite. I also want this antimony. In order to leave, we're going this direction. We just go all the way back the direction we came from.
ain't never getting used to that. Might be able to break out those mining skills in a cave like this. Show me what you got.
Well, thanks to you, I have corrupted audio again. So it's not really, there's not really much skill when it comes to mining.
I think that's far enough. Hate to put a hole in the head of Akila's own prodigal son. At least not before we've had a word.
You must be Shaw.
What I am is disappointed. Samco in the flesh, and he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation. Now you got past my crew, who I pay quite handsomely, I might add. Grabbed something from that weird cave. Probably whatever's been keeping the Ashta away. So, I'm down one hideout. Now, let's talk about what all that's worth to me. Your lives, your credits. One or the other, really.
We can work this out. No need for violence.
Oh, really? Let's hear it.
You really think you can take me on? Putting you down is going to be... We got past all of your crew before. You fight us, you lose.
You got past a few rookies, that's all.
That's the last person that said that. We got what we came for. Let us go. You don't have to see us again.
I prefer my enemies 6 feet under. Ties up loose ends.
Getting tired of your attitude, lady.
I'm the one you've got to deal with, like it or not. Sick of trading words with you. Kill them! Damn it! Just shoot everything!
What the fuck is happening? Oh, I hit caps lock accidentally.
That ain't glamorous, but it sure is profitable.
This isn't happening.
Oh, it's happening, lady. What do you want, Tiny? Anyway, now that we've dealt with that little inconvenience, find a rattler, more ammo.
Smugglers about. Sometimes they're friendly or close to it.
Oh, you know what? I'm fucking I'm over encumbered. That's why we're.
Won't lie. If you need me to haul.
Apparently he was concerned when we passed out. Why does the level 58 enemy have a arc welder? One of the worst weapons in the game. Probably the worst weapon in the game, actually.
Bye.
I tried talking her down, and the RNG said no, she dies. Alright, well. Wait a minute. Ship moves slow if its engines are not fully powered. Yeah, well, I don't have enough. My reactor doesn't generate enough energy to fully power my ship.
We're in one piece. I'll call that a win. Let's get back to the lodge.
Yeah, well, first we gotta deal with some contraband.
Oh, looks like we got another off-world.
Welcome. The Trade Authority looks to partner with... Huh. Down to business.
Yes, down to business. Miscellaneous. 5 of those. And what all can I purchase from you? He has a space suit. I guess for the time being I can get this mercenary pack. And give that to what's his name? To Sam. Also, it should hopefully give me enough to sell. Almost. Oops.
Do you have business with the Trade? I'm sure something will catch.
I guess give me some. Oh, you don't have. Okay, well, I guess we'll take some heavy particle fuse then. And then I'll sell you all of these. And this, 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 this. And this. I can also sell you this coachman. And this coachman. Those.
Let's get that artifact to the lodge.
Trade
if
gear.
you're looking for something in particular.
Advanced coachman, advanced lawgiver, calibrated coachman, calibrated mad pulse, this. Also, yeah, just all of it. Just basically just everything that he was carrying on him. I can also do this.
Yeah, I was done too.
Welcome to Aquila City. Now you're speaking.
Alright, so I can literally only sell this advanced coachman. Actually, I could sell this calibrated coachman. That's probably better than I would have been doing otherwise. And the chances of this guy having a an explorer perspective are
business quick. How about I just show?
like little to none, right? Yeah. Calibrated explorer helmet. No. Nope. Oh, I can at least sell advanced coachman, advanced lawgiver, calibrated mag pulse, modified arc welder. And let's see what all I can do for ballistic shielding, explosive shielding, heavy shielding, and gravic composites. Enough of this. Extra capacity. I don't remember if it was emergency aid or regeneration. I know I have regeneration, but I think everyone else has just has emergency aid.
I know it's home and everything. If you need me to host.
Oops, there.
Later.
You ask outlaws? Ashta. Just so you know.
Weapons. I don't think she has anything new, right? Doesn't look like it. She has some 50 caliber caseless though, and we're not low on it, but so it doesn't hurt to have a little bit more. Do you have white hot? Nope. There. I guess then that's the only thing left I can really sell is this tombstone, huh? One of these tombstones.
Aquila's one of the oldest cities in the settled
I think you'll find that we carry with pleasure.
Alright, weapons. Professionals, advanced coachman. Oh, hold on. Charging miles, 50 caliber. Alright, weapons. I guess you can have this Bridger. And this razorback, and these 2 tombstones. Alright, back to Harbinger. Now let me quickly check and see what what everyone else's boost packs have. I think I just gave everyone its emergency aid except for me, because I don't.
That you're so fast, you can run around a planet and sign the back of your own head. We just need to find your pen.
You're looking splendid. Trading random.
Let's get back. Okay, emergency aid on that one.
Let me know if you want to talk some more.
That's Cora.
I'm listening. Dropping off a few.
Emergency aid. Okay, yeah, everyone has emergency aid. I remembered the extra carry capacity because that essentially makes the boost pack weightless.
What's on your mind?
Emergency aid. Boom.
This offense is good.
I could do regeneration, but I feel like
I would move the stars for you.
Won't lie. If you're
trade
looking for
here. Packs here have this. And equip it. Right, now he is fully kitted out.
Guess we're done.
Huh, he has 10 more carry weight than everyone else.
For you. That was a good top. It'll be hard to top it.
Don't worry. Any bad guys try to take the ship, I'll blast them. Or, you know, just take off and fly away.
What do you do on board?
I read. I look around the ship, but no touching. Dad lets me do all sorts of stuff on his ship. But he said I have to be respectful on your ship. But I could try to fix things if you ask. Hint, hint. You can ask. I promise I'll be good.
What do you want to be when you grow up?
I want to fly my own ship and go all over the place. Like you and Dad, really. But hopefully not as crazy as your travels. I thought Dad's were exciting. But yours? Brr.
What they run into powers? Pretty neat, right?
I'll say. You ever heard of the Mantis? The famous bounty hunter? Some people say the Mantis has superpowers. I don't think that's true, though. They're just really tough and have a cool ship. If you had a cool ship, you'd be like the Mantis, only better.
What's wrong with
I
Harbinger?
think you'd make a pretty great superhero.
I just need a secret lair and I'm all
The
set.
lodge is kind of like a secret lair already, right? We're keeping these super secret artifacts here right under everybody's noses. Does that mean you're already a superhero then? That's awesome! Bye!
Alright. Well, we're coughing again. Let's drop a quick save, just in case something weird happens. And off to the lodge. Oh, that's interesting. When we got to 40, the star diamond thingy there was empty, but when we hit 41, it filled in. I just now noticed that. So I guess that means at 50 we'll have to Vladimir.
Hey, we're back. Newest member of our little family really pulled through for us.
Is anyone hurt? You didn't let Cora handle the artifact, did you? We don't know what effects it might have on someone her age.
Relax, we're fine. Go ahead. Time for that artifact to meet its siblings. Just, what are we building here?
I haven't picked up any kind of frequency or signal coming from it.
That doesn't mean much. This thing could be emitting something we can't even detect. As far as we know, we could be building a gigantic bomb that will blow up as soon as we finish it.
Shouldn't you have been worried about that before we collected like half of it?
Why would either of those things give the Discoverer visions and music? It's a message. I'm sure of it.
We just have to hope that finding more of the pieces will give us some clue.
I hear that. Moving forward sometimes means fumbling around in the dark. I think Cora and I can use some downtime, but you let me know if you ever want to team up again. Oh, and since it tends to come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as a team. That's non-negotiable. If I'm coming with, that means Cora's on your ship.
Well, I wouldn't mind if we get traveling together.
Why not? What do you
It's
think,
the whole
Gar?
reason we got this.
It's really nice to have more company. New stories, new data.
What? Data? All right. We're in. Let's see what the galaxy throws at us next.
If you have a moment, I have something I'd like to discuss.
Have any new books for me?
All that money can buy.
I must admit, you've surprised me. I thought you were going to take off as soon as you'd gotten something from us. But I was wrong. I want you for a little soiree I'm planning.
Industrialist. Two captains of industry like ourselves working together? Tell me more.
Of course. I will admit what I'm proposing involves a little more cloak and dagger than the usual business meeting. But we both know that's how the game plays sometimes. It's about an artifact, and our goal is simple. We're going to purchase it. Our seller is a freelance operative in the city of Neon, which means the artifact is almost certainly stolen from someone. I just need a little more presence in the negotiation to show we're serious. And I think you'd be perfect.
Say no more. Me and my shotgun are ready. I'm in.
That settles it then. We just need to make a few stops when we get to the city, and then the drinks will be on me.
This is not gonna go well. Nothing ever goes well on Neon.
It'll be easy, I promise. I'll ride passenger on your ship until we get to Neon. Just let me know when you're ready to set off.
I'm ready. Let's
To
go.
the Olai star system, then. I admit I'm a little excited.
Crew. I'm pressing V, not C. Sam Co. Harbinger. Alright, now we have... everyone that is, one of the main constellation... everyone that's a main constellation member is assigned to our ship, along with the Adoring Fan. So we have all of our followers in one place. If this is just as simple as the game is implying it to be, we just buy the artifact and move
Scan
on.
and pick up anything fun.
And move on. I'm gonna quickly check the shops here. And then we'll just head straight to Neon and... then we'll head straight to Neon and move along. Well,
I'm afraid, due to... Welcome to UC District. I hope we...
helmets. Nothing there, and no packs either. A little bit sad, but whatever.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
Let's go check Jemison Mercantile real quick.
There's a bit more in the back. If it belongs on your ship, then... Oh, please, take a...
Helmets. She has an Explorer space helmet, but honestly, at this point, I think I'm just gonna wait till I find an calibrated Explorer stuff.
Appreciate the business.
I got contacts on it. All this stuff is legit. Absolutely.
What do you have for sale? Yeah, nothing good, huh? Modified negotiator. A regular negotiator. Wakizashi. Wait, what was that? Oh, that was the shot, the calibrated big bang, or modified calibrated big bang. I saw physical and energy, and I was like, wait, what is this? Resources.
Watch your back out there.
Thing about the trade business? You won't find a better selection.
Spacesuits. Wait, we don't need spacesuits. We just need helmets and packs. I haven't seen Explorer calibrated really much for calibrated Explorer
you know where to find us.
helmets, so.
Of course, the one decent-looking place in the well is the Trade Authority. Parasites.
Alright, so here's what we're gonna do real quick, because I've been saying we're gonna do it. Boom.
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective Space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. Alright, we're done. Have a good time in Neon.
Wait, what the heck? Why's my engine?
Where are we going? What are we doing? What's next for me and you?
What's this green thing on my engine? I don't know why, but my engine suddenly turned green. Alright. And here's how we're gonna do this. Alright, we have this calibrated Explorer spacesuit. We're going to... Maybe I have to go into here? Ah, here we go. So if I do this... Store... Harbinger... Jettison...
Something you need?
I just want to make sure that it's not like around here still. Doesn't seem like it.
Is it true you're hunting down terramorphs? Wow. Is there
Alright. Land at Neon. And next I need Starfield calibrate.
There's nothing in the settled systems quite like Neon. Crazy, terrible, but never dull Neon.
Space suit. Hold on. Try this instead. There we are. mod IDs, and it is... Alright, so I need to go onto the ship. And we'll take Andrade, and we'll take Andrade's suit, and we'll make it calibrated.
Reading any good books lately?
Dorian fan.
Yes?
Sarah just hanging out in the captain's quarters. Because reasons, I guess. Ah, here you are.
The Great Serpent favors me to help if I can take a...
Alright. I need you to unequip this and give it to me so that I can
Come back
do
to
a
me
magic
soon, dearest.
trick. Alright, so we drop, then console, FF, wait, okay, maybe that is it, 189.202, at a mod, 0011 E2 BC. Okay, that's something is not showing the way it's supposed to be showing. Let's try putting it on the ground out here.
Look out for gangs. If there's any gangs, look out for us.
Well, I'm part of one of the gangs. Oh no. What's happening? Autosave happened right as I tried to open my inventory. This is not letting me... Oh, there we go. FF 18847 AMOD 0011 E 2 BC. Oh. Maybe I need to do 18847 dot AMOD space 0011 E 10011 E2 BC. Alright, hold on. History. RFID.AMOD space mod FF 18A 1847.amod space 0011 E2 BC. Enter. Oh! That's okay. Fortunately, there was an autosave. Autosave right. Fortunately, the game autosaved right before I tried that, or I dropped it. FF18BCA 0.amod 0011 E2 BC. Yep, there we go. I feel justified in doing this because it's like we basically were like, hey, I'm buying a calibrated one, and essentially essentially I'm saying, hey, I'll buy these.
Handling this whole captain thing really well.
To what do I owe this? I keep what?
Wow, jittery.
Take care, love.
Anyway, as I was saying, the way I view it is, it's essentially saying that, hey, we're taking the components out of one spacesuit and putting them into this into this other one to make it upgraded. Oh no.
Smell that? Construction, incense, industrial chemicals of every kind. But they still can't get rid of the odor of chasm bass.
Chasm bass?
A native species of fish. I often wonder what would have happened if they'd never found out about the psychotropic effects. I mean, on paper, a rich protein source is far more practical value than a recreational drug. But theory loses out once again to practice.
People are getting high off fish.
Something to do with chasm bass's natural oils, apparently. If you're curious, the name is Aurora.
Well, guess let's get going.
We need to stop by the Stroud-Eklund offices. There are certain authorization procedures when large funds are being transferred, even for something like this.
Alright. Oh. Let's go to the core at Neon. Stroud-Eklund offices are this way. Honestly, hold on. We have all these aid things for a reason. Sneak roll.
Another day, another shift.
Astral Lounge. I mean, confession time, I used to blow off some steam there. Bad idea. Don't tell Walter, but his company can make a hell of a ship.
Mr. Stroud, we didn't know you were coming in.
It's all right. I just need to have a short chat with my counterpart. Is she in today?
Yes, allow me to bust you in, sir.
Should I wait here, or...
Walter.
Issa.
Shall we continue from last time? The luxury cruise line market is completely outside of our core competencies. Investing into it is a mistake.
No, I'm here about... Wait a minute, a mistake. Our ship designers are the best in the settled systems.
They design personal craft and military ships, Walter. Large-scale accommodations and hospitality is a completely different beast. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here I am arguing with my partner. And you're just standing right here. Issa Eklund, the hyphenated Eklund in our glorious company's branding.
You're Walter's wife?
Co-CEO, heir to the Eklund fortune. And somewhere down there, I'm his wife, yes.
Didn't know our marriage was such a low priority.
Oh, it jumps up the list at the right moments.
John, Miss Eklund, I envy you and your partner's success.
Oh, aren't you lovely? Walter, wherever did you meet your new friend? I'm jealous.
A colleague from Constellation.
Ah, yes. The daring explorers. My partner is so infatuated with. You should hear him reciting that speech.
There's no need to go into that.
Oh, my heart skips a beat when he does it. Really, it does. Such passion. If he talked to the board that way, I wouldn't need to placate them so much.
What's this about a speech?
Who was it again, Walter? The founder of Constellation?
Sebastian Banks. His final address before he disappeared.
Were you a fan?
I merely found a group of like-minded individuals. Just like all of us.
So the big guy's secretly geeking out about Constellation. Walter, I had no idea.
Can we move on?
Yeah, about our business here.
Yes? Why are you here, Walter? The board meeting isn't for a while. Our vacations aren't coming up either.
It's the discretionary fund, Issa. I need all of it.
Oh, this wouldn't have anything to do with that meeting you've set up at the Astro Lounge, would it?
I never said that. Did you have an agent hack into my files again?
Only after you had one hack into mine. Tell me, can mutual distrust lead to a point where it's actually the same as mutual trust?
So how you two work? Sniping at each other?
Oh, just some light sparring, dear. Walter's actually very attentive when it's just the two of us.
When you mix business and family, you learn to compartmentalize.
I also send my office freelance offers. So our meeting's at the Astral Lounge.
A remarkably insecure location for a clandestine meeting.
That was the point. Neutral territory in the open.
With no leverage. Oh, you must let me help. It's been too long.
I have this all taken care of.
Some investigation into the cellar. What's motivating them? Then, some preliminary casing of the Astral Lounge for security flaws. Give you the advantage if things go wrong.
Bribe a few bouncers, alter the codes on the doors.
Yes, exactly.
Investigate the cellar, case the Astral Lounge. Got it.
I hate being selfish, but I would like some time with my husband. We need to go through the fund authorizations anyway.
James Newell is the broker who knows our seller. He'll be able to help you find out more about them.
James,
It shouldn't
again?
be hard to find the Astral Lounge. Here, let me at least give you some operation funds since I won't be joining you. Meet me back here. Yeah, I'm going to be present for the negotiation. I'm not leaving you to the Neon Sharks, I promise.
1,000 credits. Investigate the cellar, ask about security. James Newell again, huh? He's a popular man. You know, that's funny. That means James Newell is actually probably March Essential.
See any heat leeches? Got our permission to take care of it. Things are dangerous, apparently.
Yeah, they turn into terramorphs. I know, I actually witnessed it myself.
What it takes to tackle the business world. Fancy yourself a
Kill for a cup of coffee.
Yeah, what? Always happy.
Do you have Shriner's Alliance? I saw Calibrated and got excited.
If you find anything else, make sure you bring it to me.
There's nothing. Wait. I have 2 weapons that I can sell you.
We need to move some merch. You got the money.
This Osmium Dagger and this Rattler. No, I guess I should also have stored my resources on the ship.
Not sure if those.
Kikuchi's a lot of fun. They even bring Cora here every now and then.
He says it. Oh, the market is called Ikuchi. Okay.
Dietrich's been great at the meetings. Wish he'd stop bringing those dumplings, but Rosa likes them. If you're looking for supplies, this is the place.
Well, let's go between you and Dietrich.
Much better, thanks for asking. I don't exactly know what you said to Dietrich, but he's certainly turned everything around. He's really stepped up and taken an active role in fighting Neon Security's corruption. He's even organizing the merchants' meetings with me. Best of all, I think we've become good friends, which is a rare thing to come across in this city, I can tell you that.
You said a meeting with Walter Shroud recently.
Maybe I did, maybe I didn't.
Let's see. Hold on.
Tell everyone you know about our store. Hey there, welcome to Newell's.
Walter Shroud. You did.
Information isn't usually free.
You already got paid for connecting the cell to Walter. We're not paying twice.
I don't usually package pieces of intel, but maybe I could. Okay. I don't know much, but I did have one of my freelancers tail the seller back to his place. Sleep Crate 1. Let me write down the unit for you.
Well, if that said which unit it was for you. Sleep? Ah, my eyes! This thing, right? Personal correspondence. Musgrove. To Musgrove. You might not be aware, but there's a certain item that your employer has that others have taken an interest in. Now, I know you're gainfully employed, but what's the harm in a little yet? Besides, I have some information about your career that, well, I would want to know if I were you. a friend. Tim Musgrove. I'm not joking, friend. Expect that termination notice to arrive soon. You think you need to think about your future in the precious few days you have left before they deactivate your security clearance. Your friend. Tim Musgrove. Per our discussion, you need to move without him as quickly as possible. Assume that you're being watched. It's only a matter of time before they come for you, your friend. Hey. Please be advised that your current pay cycle will once again leave you with a near zero balance in your account.
Hey, if you hear about any entry-level job openings, let me know. I've been trying to find an office job, but all of them require like 5 years of experience.
What skills do you have?
Well, I went to school for business, but it's not like I remember any of it. In my last interview, the recruiter asked me what I thought about Keynesian economics. I asked her, which planet is Kenzie on again? And she just looked at me and cringed. I don't blame her.
What have you applied so far?
Kelt Corp and Stroud, but I haven't heard back, and that's threatening to cut off the cred spigot.
Regent's hiring if you heard the announcement.
That's exactly why I haven't applied there. Way too much competition.
Is there a job you prefer?
To be honest, I don't really know what I want. I just know that if I don't find something soon, my parents won't just disown me. They'll have me stripped for parts.
How's that work?
Kelt Corp and Stroud.
It sometimes takes a while for employers to get back to you.
But I need the credits now. And even if I do get hired, who knows? Good luck out there.
We've got you covered. Morning, noon, or night. Enjoy one of our distinct coffee flavors.
Why not just get a job here at the Terror Brew?
Hi there. Hello, and welcome.
To ensure you receive the best coffee anywhere in the galaxy.
Galbank ATMs are spread throughout the settled systems, so you can do your banking your own way, on your own time. Galbank, where your credits work for you.
Hang on, I gotta see how this works. So I could go there. Can't do anything with that one, or that one, or that one. I see, it's a subtle but important difference there. And then I go there and there.
Find something good.
Sweet. That person walked in here, and an NPC walked in here, and I was like, oh, hold on. Excuse me. I could go there, and maybe, oh. Yeah, actually, I think if I go... is actually very easy money. Let's see. Once again, we have a bunch of red herrings. If I go right there. Right there and right there. And then for this one, we just go there and there. Yep. What? I got caught tampering with a lock while completely hidden.
Have you tried one of our advanced teller machines?
Wait.
Galbank ATMs are spread
Ah,
throughout the settled systems.
I thought I had quick saved after this one. Yeah, let's go right there and then right there. And then for this one. Right there, right there.
Do your banking your own way, on your own time. Galbank, where your credits work for you. Welcome to Galbank, the settled systems premier financial
Alright,
institution.
let's save. There. Yep, there, there. There and there.
Have you tried one of our advanced teller machines? Galbank ATMs are spread throughout the settled systems, so you can do your bank.
There. There. Hold on. There. Oops. There.
Where your credits work for you.
Who is seeing me right here?
Welcome to Galbank, the settled systems premier financial institution. Have you tried one of our advanced teller machines?
There. There. There and there.
Bank ATMs are spread throughout the settled systems, so you can do your banking your own way, on your own time.
There. 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 What? I got caught stealing by no one. Unless that's somehow Sam Coe's Galbank terminal or Galbank account or whatever.
Enjoy one of our distinct coffee flavors, all brewed using the
I hate this glitch. Okay, well this one very obviously can only be right here and right here. I hate how glitchy this is. Right there, right there. Okay. There. Oh, I guess it was like camera. I hate that. Why is... If I'm hidden, it should say I should be hidden from all sources, including cameras. But that's so dumb. You got caught by a security camera, despite the fact that there was no indication that a security camera was looking at you while you were stealthed.
Okay, well, howdy.
Now, you're new here, aren't you? Name's Boone Morgan, your new best friend on Neon. If you're here for a drink or listen to the music, I've got you covered. But if you're here for something a little more exciting, we have plenty of Aurora for sale.
Wait, so is Aurora legal or not?
Not at the Astral Lounge, my friend. In fact, this is the only place authorized to sell Aurora by order of Administrator Bayou himself. And once you buy it, you can use it anywhere in the Neon that you'd like. Except the spaceport, of course.
I don't do chems.
No. Drugs are for street gangs and junkies.
I said chems.
Aurora is on an entirely different level. I like to call it an exquisitely crafted, transcendent experience. Only problem
Also,
is
that statue looks like it's Aquila City property.
Here, take a look at the menu. Now, I'm not going to lie. The Aurora is a bit expensive, but let's face it. Can you really put a price on pleasure?
I want some details on purchasing a penthouse.
Excellent choice. The Sky Suite offers luxury and sophistication you won't find anywhere else in the settled systems. And since you'll be living in the same tower as the Astral Lounge, all of its pleasures and pageantry are only an elevator away.
235,000 credits. What features does this thing offer?
Of course. The Sky Suite features an open design with an emphasis on luxury. Whether you prefer the morning sky or a neon sunrise, the high ceilings and wall-sized windows will give you a full view of the city's splendor.
Doesn't this place eternally smell like rotting fish? Whatever.
Wonderful. Here's your key. The trade tower elevator will take you directly to your new home. And if there's anything I can provide to enhance the experience, let me know.
What can you tell me about Administrator Bayou?
Well, Ben and I are good friends. He personally gave me the job here at the Astral Lounge. He's a good man. Cares a lot about the citizens of Neon, making sure they're all employed and well taken care of. A real humanitarian.
That doesn't seem... That's not true at all. Who created music for this place?
Pretty amazing, isn't it? That's Borealis, only 19 years old, and yet she produces some of the most heart-pounding, trippiest electronic music you've ever heard. I don't know where she gets her inspiration, but I'm betting all that free Aurora she gets has something to do with it.
Worried about security here. Got a meeting here later.
The Astral Lounge is one of the safest places in all of Neon. Security is hand-picked from the finest officers in the city.
Where exactly would a secure meeting take place?
Private meetings are usually held in the floor above. Just use the elevators.
Say I need to control the doors, prevent someone from walking out.
I'm afraid that would be a serious fire hazard. And I think it's only fair to warn you that the network security on our doors is state-of-the-art.
That's not true. I've hacked all of them. Say I needed security on my site. if a fight broke out.
Then I would say you'd be interested in the Astral Lounge VIP package. For a reasonable fee, our security can be your security.
I would love to be a VIP.
Excellent. We do hope your meeting goes to your satisfaction.
We just spent
Enjoy the lounge.
200,000 credits on.
This Aurora stuff is blowing my mind.
Excuse me.
What is this? Oh, that's just what the sangria looks like? Oh, it is. Okay, it's like a bottle back there. That looks like a statue. I thought that was like a small statue of Solomon Coe. Because there's another statue of Solomon Coe in Aquila City that looks very similar to it.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days.
Boy, the doors sure are secure. For fans below, you still up the VIP lounge one time. Oh, that's the wrong elevator. Let's go check out our penthouse while we're here. Looking where I'm going. Not staring at all. Oh god. Oh, what? That was so weird, what the hell? I was like stuck inside of Sam. This is it? For that price, I feel ripped off. Unless there's a penthouse on top of the penthouse or some shit. Yeah, no, this is such a ripoff. Like, look at that, look at the... Yeah, wow, what an amazing view of trash and industrial little corporate nightmare. Well, I guess we own this place at least.
You got time for a quick chat? I'd appreciate it when you're able.
Well, give me a second. First off, my audio is broken.
It's how I show my love.
What you
So
got,
how much
Sam?
of a thrill has it been traveling with the one and only last descendant of the great Solomon Coe? Is it everything you imagined?
Last Co. What about Cora and your
Had you
father?
ever heard of sarcasm, friend? Okay, so how's it traveling with one of the great Coes? That better?
Such an honor. You should see my... I think you're doing your family proud.
Well, that's a first. I gotta say, it's a relief being with you. So many people hear Coe and they expect me to pull some miracle out of a hat. Time has a way of just building on itself. Solomon was a good man. Great one, even. But if he ever heard all the bullshit being talked about him these days, he'd flat out deck him.
Why do they review Solomon so much?
There's books about him. Lots of them. Alright, a couple of high notes. He was one of the first grav-jump explorers, back when they had no idea of the dangers. First solo jump out of Sol System, all him. He explored all the planets in Cheyenne and settled Aquila. Plus he formed the whole Freestar Collective with Volley. So, as you can see, the names got some serious heft.
Sounds like you're not happy being related to him.
I am. And I'm not. Yeah, there was a time, well before Cora, where it really weighed on me. Felt like every little thing I did or didn't do was a reflection on our great legacy. It's enough to drive you crazy. Now I just hope I can help Cora to... I don't know.
That was great. You're doing a good
Kind
job.
words are appreciated. For my father, Cora, and me, everything starts and ends with Solomon Coe. He looked out at the stars and he dreamed a way to get there. Imagine being the first person to jump into a new system, set foot on a new world. Hell, I get it. That's powerful stuff. And now... I'm just getting sappy. You're a bad influence, you know that?
I can flirt. There's hidden depths to you.
Oh. Now you're gonna make me blush.
You're already blushing.
Well, I hope the comic book they make about our adventures is better than that rag on Solomon. The stuff they publish is just downright embarrassing.
Alright. Yeah, Walter, everything looks, very easily hackable.
Any luck out there?
Celebrate's pretty desperate. Should give us an edge.
Excellent. Good work. Let's head to the Astral Lounge. Goodbye, my dear. See you at the next board meeting?
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this little operation, just in case. Good luck, all of you.
You didn't hear this from me, but those ecliptic mercenaries, the factions use them sometimes. Three-star collective.
We'll wait till Walter and gets into the elevator.
Just one quiet day. Too much to ask for.
Astral Lounge.
All right, we're here. Now, I don't know what the cellar looks like, but they'll have a security briefcase with them. Larger than normal. Big enough to hold the artifact. We should split up. The code phrase to identify yourself as the buyer is Ramsey and Travers.
Ramsey and Travers, the scientists who discovered neon gas?
Are they?
You don't know what the seller looks like?
It's not like people who trade in stolen goods are eager to share personally identifying information.
Use code phrase to identify seller.
Standard operating procedure for business on Neon. Cloak and dagger's par for the course.
Remember, Ramsey and Travers. We'll meet back near the elevator.
Is it just the one guy walking around here with a briefcase?
You good? Yes?
Howdy. Hey there.
I am assuming that it is the one guy walking around with a briefcase. Where did he go?
Huh? You up? What
Okay, it's not the one guy walking around with the briefcase.
Haven't seen him reach in a while.
I can't live it up!
Hell of a party, right?
Hey, wanna dance? Hi! Having fun?
I hope this isn't bugged.
You good? Yes? What?
Wait a minute.
This place is insane.
Hello.
Mickey
Say,
Caviar.
kid, how'd you like to hitch your wagon to a celebrity star? Hmm? That's right. The Mickey Caviar is in the market for a job, and you look like someone who could use a great ship's cook. What do you say?
I don't recognize you. Where would I know you from?
Oh, you're breaking my heart. Ah, people these days. I'm a food critic. I had a widely renowned column in the New Atlantean called Mickey Caviar's Taste of Space. Ring a bell? No? Well, there's no accounting for taste. I'm retiring the column.
I have open space on my crew, but I don't really need a cook.
Bummer. Who knew cooking was such an unmarketable skill?
It's really not.
Maybe I could help out somewhere else. I got plenty of other skills, and I'm not afraid to use them.
Why are you looking for a new job in the first place?
Because I just quit my old one. That's right. I'm done writing for the New Atlantean. My last location shoot was a total train wreck.
Was it the spaceport after the
I'll
Terramorph
be
attack?
damned if I ever set foot in my editor's office again.
What skills you got?
Well, I'm hard to kill, I'll tell you that much. I'm all right in the wilderness, too. Due to some unfortunate circumstances, I've had to get good at roughing it. I throw an all right punch, too. You gotta know how to do that to make it long journalism.
Well, I guess I'll give you a chance.
Look at you, making my day.
Yeah, how much does it cost?
There's just one more thing I'd like to discuss, my salary. The New Atlantean paid their top talent well. I'm used to a certain lifestyle.
Sure, 15,000 credits.
Then it sounds like we have a deal, boss. Ha! You'll love having me around.
He's probably never leaving Neon. Yeah, I'm willing to recruit people that are named, but generic.
I'm gonna take a lap. Gotta sober up a little before I get to work. So long, boss.
Like, I'll hire people if they're named, but if they're just like this person, missile weapons specialist. I'm pretty sure that's like, oh, you killed literally everyone else.
Do you have room for one more on your crew?
Generic mission missile weapons specialist. Yeah, I'm less interested.
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy drinking?
How much rounds in Travers?
Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those fancy VIP lounges? Speaking of which, I gotta get going myself. Excuse me.
This Aurora stuff is blowing my mind.
I just saw our seller walk by. Good job.
He seems cagey to me. Angry
That's
even.
not surprising. This is a deal over stolen property, after all. Anything could go wrong. Now, before we head in there, let me go over the ground rules. He'll ask for twice what we agreed on. That's normal. He'll probably try to walk out. That's normal, too. Don't worry about the amount we actually settle on. The Stroud-Eklund Discretionary Fund is just a chip to you and me. Our goal is to get him to accept that chip in exchange for the artifact. Anything goes as long as it's in our hands, and we're not dead. How does that sound?
What if things get messy?
That's why you're here. Hopefully our combined countenance will be enough, but grabbing the artifact and running is an option. Just do me a favor and treat it as a last resort. I have a reputation.
Alright, I'm gonna drop a quick save here before we actually walk into there.
Not interested.
Okay, this was a lot further of a walk than I thought it was. Dear, we're still not in the room yet.
So you're Stroud. You look different in person.
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for the official photos. Embarrassing, really.
I can't
Your
move.
security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting, making me nervous.
I can sit down.
So
No
polite.
problem.
Almost makes me forget what planet I'm on.
Anyway, 1 second. I want to close. Okay, I can't close the door.
Am I to assume that briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind. And I know you want it.
I have the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now, how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, but your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why don't they chip in?
Stop bluffing. We know you need to sell quickly.
Oh, really? And how do you know that? Who talked?
Does it matter? We know you're in a fix, and we're still willing to buy. For the agreed-upon amount.
I got people after me, okay? I can't just settle on what we agreed on. I need more so I can disappear.
That's not our problem. We came here expecting one amount. Now you want another.
You telling me Walter Stroud ain't got the cash? I'll walk out of this booth right now.
No, you won't. You still need the money.
I leave now. I can get a jump start on the people after me, instead of you all wasting my time.
You'd be on your way already if you just take the money I'm offering you and shut up. What's it going to be? Take or walk?
Do the smart thing. You might have wanted more, but this is still a good deal, though.
Fine. This thing is all yours.
tactics, but we got what we were after. Time to go home, shall we?
Let's.
Stop right there. You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Ah. Slayton must have been the original owner. We don't need to do this. All's fair on Neon. All right?
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property. Now.
Don't do this. Don't die just to get a rock back. Security, we're being
Is there
harassed.
a problem here?
Yes. This armed thug was trying to steal our belongings.
I'm going to need you to back away from our VIPs. Now.
Fine, but you can't stay in the Astro Lounge forever, Stroud. Nicholas Slayton's already got your number.
Sending our men into the Astral Lounge. Slayton must be serious about getting the artifact back. We better get off the planet quickly. Something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He's greased a few palms. Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
There goes our way out.
I didn't know it was us.
The same way everything works on Neon. Money.
Why are we in the
terrible
purple void?
secrets.
What is Slayton anyway?
CEO of Slayton Aerospace. They're a systems manufacturer. Engines, thrusters.
Well, we need Slayton off our
Agreed.
backs.
Have a talk with the man himself.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving this quickly, he must be there or close by.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we? See if we can make an appointment.
I will break his door down and shotgun him in the face. As a matter of fact, already you are not wanted by any faction within the settled systems. Well, I guess it's like a private bounty rather than. I can always just steal my ship back.
You ever hear that one about the orphan and the platypus? Funny stuff. Can't really remember it.
Oh, that's too bad. Because I haven't actually heard it.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you?
I need to make an appointment to see Nicholas Slayton.
I'm afraid Mr. Slayton is a very busy man.
I have an exciting business opportunity to discuss with Mr. Slayton.
I'm sure you do.
Believe me, Mr. Slayton is expecting me.
Ah, there does seem to be a hole in his schedule.
I have Walter Stroud with me, CEO of Stroud Eklund.
We weren't expecting a VIP to come through today. Let me just run a few checks. Oh, I think we can make an exception in your case. Mr. Slayton will see you. Just use the elevator. Go right up the elevator.
Oh, I can't
Mr.
actually
Slayton.
ask what kind of business this is.
Wait. This clearly isn't the executive level. He's on to us.
Walter, taking what's mine, then breaking into my office. A bold move. but one easily countered.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Lisa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right, we've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay?
No, I'm an elevator person now. I built my kingdom here. He has to control the building.
Hold a moment. Slayton will be scrambling his own security teams once he gets wind that we're no longer at his mercy. Our time is limited.
Follow her instructions.
I'm aware
Understood.
of the irony of me continuing to say it'll be easy. But it'll be easy.
Doors will open in 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on.
I guess we just need to keep stealthing around.
That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end. Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork.
Drop down all the way to the end, past the fork. Got it.
There's a vent above you. Just climb up. The room below you is clear. Drop down. Stop. One of the doors leads you right into the open. I'm unlocking a safe route. Opening the door on your right. Go now. Head left, but don't go through the door at the end yet. There's a robot stalking the hall. Wait. It's walking down the hall. Go now, straight across to the door.
What?
Keep going all the way to the end. Wait, there's people in the room up ahead. Closing the shutters.
That's fine.
Another robot up ahead. Wait for it to pass, then head straight across to the maintenance door next to the security gate. Go now. Let me just get that for you. Security is on full alert. No one slips under this now. But find your way to the exit. Got it. Scrambling the protocols. I doubt that.
I did what she said. I did what she said and still got fucking detected.
Another enemy down.
Grab everything useful.
Okay, we're gonna reload. That's exactly why I quit saying. I knew something weird was gonna happen. I'm like, this has been going too well. Something strange is gonna happen.
Wait, there's people in the room up ahead. Closing the shutters. Another robot up ahead. Wait for it to pass, then head straight across to the maintenance door next to the security gate. Go now! Let me just get that for you. You know the routine. Up the vent. It's a short one, I promise.
Oh, this way.
Almost there. Door on the right. There's the door. It should take you outside.
Outside? You expect us to climb up the trade tower?
There's a series of catwalks that lead directly up one floor to the executive level.
Well, I guess after you.
Okay.
Yeah, the way you handle things, I wouldn't say no to an up.
Use your EM. Anything interesting?
I found some stuff. Take it easy.
Up we go. Sorry, I'm trying to do this non-lethally. Because it wouldn't be any trouble at all for me to just put a bullet through their heads with my lawgiver. But, you know, this may be one of those times when maybe it's better to not kill every enemy in sight. This is taking a lot longer than I thought it was going to.
You're coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do business. You
I wasn't expecting a
steal what's
cutscene
mine.
here.
I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down. Where else can you match wits for the highest stakes but here?
Good. Call off your guards and release my ship.
You have what's mine. I, indirectly, have what's yours. We are at a stalemate. Although, I do count a few more guns on my side.
I wouldn't trust your mercs. I haven't sought to solve thus far.
You do make a bold point, but that doesn't resolve our current dilemma.
Perhaps I can help. We're both people of business, Nicholas. In the same industry, no less.
Yes, I'm beginning to see the opportunity. There is, however, one final detail to disclose. Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and the thief responsible for our serendipitous meeting, was caught prior to your arrival. I think it would cement our new partnership if you were to decide on his sentence yourselves.
Clearly, you want him dead.
I yield to your judgment. You've more than proven yourself capable of resisting any course of action I attempt to dictate to you.
Whoa, whoa. So execution seems...
My security brought...
That is not what I... That was not what I thought was happening there. That is not even remotely what was implied was happening there. Based off of the content, based off of the wording of the phrasing, like, it was not. I had no way of knowing he was.
You're coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
What happens if I just do this? Hold on. Wow, I totally can just kill him. Didn't expect that. Alright, quick saving again.
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do business.
Yeah. Oh.
Feel what?
You're enjoying this?
Aren't you? In the back of your mind, through the tunnel vision of adrenaline, there's a part of you that belongs here. It happens to all of us.
Call off your guards and release my ship.
You have what's mine. Although...
Your Marts are terrible at their
Perhaps
jobs.
I can help.
Yes. Mr. Musgrove, I think...
Des side as in we could let him go.
If you wish, you will have the opportunity to tell him yourself. Shortly.
If you got a bad guy, even a little bitty bad guy, usually...
I am going to murder you,
My
Sam
security.
Cole. I said Sam Cole. Sam Co. Fucking stop. Fucking get off your moral high horse for 2 minutes, my guy. It is very important for my combat abilities.
You know, it's moments like this.
Yeah.
Steve, aren't you?
What is my ship?
Although...
Your Marts are shit at their
Perhaps I can
job.
help.
Yes. Mr. Musk, I think...
He's a thief. Let the
If
authorities
that
deal
is
with
your
him.
decision, you need only tell him yourself, and then we will handle the rest.
That's the price of doing business. If you're a thief, that is.
My security brought Musgrove to my office. I'm sure seeing you again will be a fine conclusion to your previous business.
An opportunity to spare a man's life. I know he probably wouldn't do the same for us, but that shouldn't matter.
Protein bar. Instigating assassins, refined. Regulator. Personal assassins, refined. Beowulf. Is out here fine? Look, if you open fire, I'm killing all of you.
You got one chance to battle.
Wait, you know that's not ours.
Shut up.
Oh no. You. Slayton really does have a sick sense of humor.
Where's the money?
Slayton took it all. Probably in one of his secure accounts somewhere.
I'll settle up with him later. Arbitration, lawyers, all that nonsense.
Why'd you steal the artifact?
10 years working in aerospace engineering, and they laid me off. You're damn right I stole that thing. They tell you if you have talent and commitment, you can go far. But the truth is, it's all about who steals the most and gets away with it.
He wants me to decide what to
Please,
do with you.
I was just trying to sell a product, okay? Isn't that why we're all here?
Be lenient. We were taking advantage of his initiative, after all, even if we have found ourselves working with the man he stole from.
And everyone steals, but you got caught. You gotta go to jail.
Justice for some, huh? Fine. Rather be caged than dead.
You knew the risks, so don't act like a martyr, pal.
I will make the arrangements for Neon Security to take him into custody. You're free to leave.
Time to go. Let's talk more back at the ship.
Bashing advanced coachman. Money. And a bunch of other stuff. Oh, it's this way? Wait. Okay, I'm gonna quick save just in case. This is not just an elevator. It's not. Hello. Our friend seems to have some contraband that I, as a Free Store Ranger, am more than willing to confiscate. I'm actually surprised when I was able to just attack the guy outright. Right here and right here. Oh, whoops. Hold on. Did I goof? I did goof. Wait, one of these was lined up perfectly, I thought. There.
You did it.
This. This. It's a little bit finicky doing this. Honestly, I should have just killed them all. We would have gotten way more bang for our buck, so to speak. There we go. Oh, it was just a take option? Jeez. He didn't even care.
Get going. Mr. Slayton is done. This place ain't for the likes of you. Have a nice day.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, fine, I'll reload. I guess. Was this after I took the... Okay, it was. credits. Okay, fine. There. What even was that? Satan's office key. I'm gonna come back here and murder you all. I think I went the wrong way.
Get going. Mr. Slayton is done with you. Have a nice day.
Everyone steal. It's so. I don't know. It's weird having to be like. Oh, I can't just fast travel back to my ship. Jeez. That bastard did anything
The Trackers Alliance always finds their
to my ship. If that bastard has done anything with my ship, I reload the save and murder and destroy the entire building. No survivors. I guess I can go to Trade Authority too while I'm at it.
My mother wanted me to be
Scram.
Something. I spent too much time trying to stop back.
Sam is trying to talk to us, but I honestly don't give a crap about what he's trying to say. Bye. Nah, none of that's any use to me. I can maybe purchase some white hot ammo. So I'll just buy all of the ammo out. Anti-personnel. If this was advanced, holy crap, that would actually be really good. But no, it's only refined. You can have that coachman too. As far as what's on Harbinger, guess I could sell some of those positive iron batteries. Structural material. Let's have 20 of that. Yeah, honestly, it doesn't really look like there's anything else that I should really be worried about.
Whole place just gives me a headache.
I definitely should have just gone the aggressive route, fought my way through them all.
Follow the rules or wind up like Nashar. Your choice.
There should be a sign, dump your Aurora here. There's nothing in the settled systems quite like Neon. Crazy, terrible, and never dull Neon.
Your ship is locked down at the spaceport. Why would you guys let them lock the ship down? What is wrong with you? You are so much better. You guys are so much better armed than the than those guys.
Got something for me?
Need something?
You have anything for me?
Fishing for a handout.
So long.
I'm all ears. Right. Later.
Where's my wife?
My favorite person. Indeed I do. Goodbye, dearest.
Hello there.
Why is Vasco here?
I like to think of myself as your emotional support human.
Why did you let them take over the ship? What is wrong with you? Do you have any idea how heavily decked out this ship is with weaponry? And also, you guys as well? You didn't even have to go non-lethal on them if you didn't want to.
This all feels like a dream. So if anyone tries to pinch me, I will smack them in the face.
Deal with a man who wanted us dead. I guess we can call that a win. What do you think?
We got the artifact, that's all that matters.
I agree. This life suits both of us, don't you think? All in all, a great success. Thank you for allowing me to tag along with Constellation's newest star. Yes, I used a pun. Forgive me.
Fiscal quarter. It's just a maelstrom. I don't even think it's got a unique skin. Maybe. It's hard to tell.
What's next on the agenda? Saving the world, saving the galaxy, saving the universe.
first, I want to see what... First off, this has standard explosives. But I'm wondering what... Hornet Nest... So here's the thing, Hornet's Nest may deal slightly less damage, but I think it probably deals more overall. I'm gonna try Hornet Nest now.
Hey, you might want to... Oh, man. You already thought of it. Good work.
Yep. Alright, well... You can do it, Moscow. Oh, I had to physically take off from Neon. I didn't think this was gonna go for as long as it did, but...
Hope you've enjoyed your stay here. Where are we going? What are we doing? What's next?
There. Stable already achieved. Like a toy self-built release.
Something you have no right to. My people have killed for this. But I will offer you one chance to hand over the artifact and turn away from this path.
Oh, that's not any type of ship I recognize.
We don't mean you any harm.
You say that now, but your kind is not ready for the artifacts. The Starborn know what you are capable of.
Tell us, please. What are the artifacts? What are they for? Did you make them? What gives you more right to them than humanity?
Answering your questions is exactly what we cannot allow. Abandon your thirst for knowledge or drown in it.
Have you been observing humans for long?
We are growing impatient. Cease your attempts to stall for time.
But you speak our language.
We know everything about you. That is why your kind cannot have the artifact.
At least tell us more about who you are.
The more you understand, the more damage you will do.
How could just knowing what you are be dangerous?
Our distance from you is the whole point. We interfere now because we must.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing on the scans. Energy output from that ship is far above the normal range. If we spin up the grav drive now, we have a chance.
Any chance I can blast him into space dust?
Really want to risk a straight fight with an enemy we know nothing about? We need to regroup. Bide our time.
We can wait no longer. Prepare yourselves for oblivion.
Woo! You picked the wrong guy to try to fight, my friend.
Enemy propulsion down. They should be much easier to hit now.
You should have surrendered the artifact when you had the chance.
This is so... How about you? I've never heard of these Star. Speculation part of my brain is in overdrive. Need to regroup. The lodge immediately. sensors. Everyone's going to want to weigh in on this.
Yep. They picked the wrong, they picked the wrong person to try that shit on.
In one instant, stars were raised.
Prepare to be scanned for contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
To the lodge. Ugh.
I gotta admit, I miss the old girl, New Atlantis.
I thought that was Walter talking at first. Don't ask why.
Exploration still lives as long as the lodge is still standing.
How is Neon? Are you okay?
I need to look at data from... Have any strange ships appeared in orbit?
No.
I need to look at data from my ship sensors.
Okay. I'll start transferring the data over now. Let me just bring it up on here at the table. Is that a prototype? No, that material isn't anything we... What the... Everyone, come take a look at this.
I'm stuck.
That's no faction vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
No United Colonies Admiral approved that starship design.
They call themselves Star. Demanded we hand over the artifact.
Yes, most of us were already were there at the time.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
None in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up. Another house for loan.
I very much doubt that.
We're ignoring the obvious here. A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life, or extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
They definitely didn't sound human.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
No one asked you, Mateo.
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing to take them by force.
Barons find the artifacts clearly aren't human-made.
No settled systems lab made these things, and I doubt one of them made that ship either.
So, we got some weird extra-dimensional beings that coincidentally decide to build their spacefaring vessels exactly like we do. Not so sure about that.
It's not exactly like
Start
ours,
analyzing
though.
all the data from the ship sensors.
It's made of
The
different
gravitational
material
wave
and has a
force,
completely
scans of
unique
their weapons,
design.
shields, everything. We're in the dark. We need to learn anything about them we can, including some way to fight them if necessary. Until then, we stay the course, collect the artifacts. It's even more important now that an intelligence we don't know or understand is looking for them.
Should we try to look at the Starborn and see if they'll talk?
That ship could be anywhere in deep space. Even if we got lucky, a single grav jump and we'd lose them.
Everyone should get ready for a fight then. I doubt they'll stop.
All we can do is be more cautious, but we are not stopping. This could end up being a race we don't want to lose. Vladimir, has the Eye picked up anything new?
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
All right. Good luck, everyone. And be careful out there.
I was just thinking about you. I will be thinking about you.
Advanced Constellation Space Helmet acquired.
Hey, Captain.
It's not even close to the...
Can I talk with you for a bit?
Never regret.
You know, I needed this. Exploring the galaxy with you by day, investigating the mysterious legal woes of my long-dead spouse by night.
I'm glad your sense of humor is back. What else were you hoping for?
Hey, I'm not complaining. Honestly, these have been some of the best days of my life in a long time. I mean that.
Well, I'm glad your sense of humor is back.
Vasco never appreciated my humor that much. I was just remembering how I'd pour my heart out to Vasco. So many times. I told him all about Irvin. He showed me a chart of how sad I should expect to feel.
Trouble with anyone else other than Vasco?
Sure, folks from the lodge, folks from my past. I've got friends when and where I need them. But traveling with you has been different. We're more of a team. It feels stronger.
You ever talked to Vasco about
Why
Irvin?
not? Trust me, I've talked to way less sentient humans before. Vasco's just fine for most conversations.
Yeah, Vasco has sadness by time chart?
He was really hoping the visual presentation would help. It did not.
Well, I'm sure he was a reliable co-pilot.
Well, we got to point B many times just fine. Top-notch co-pilot. Would recommend him to anybody. Anyway, I'm glad you're here right now because we have things to discuss about Irvin's case. I heard back from my contact. They looked into Hephaestus Mining Corporation. Looks like they paid off the judge. And that's not all. My contact really came through for us. Turns out the witness was threatened until he withdrew his testimony. And thanks to our contact, we now have the receipts.
Do you have actual evidence with you?
No, my contact does for now. I trust him. We worked together a long time ago. And it depends on what I want to do with all the proof. If anything.
What's the proof Hephaestus paid the judge?
Bank transactions. A precise amount was transferred to the judge only the day before the ruling. What's the
proof the witness was threatened?
My contact has an audio log with the identity of the speaker verified, time-stamped, everything.
We should probably get more evidence.
I tend to agree. It's interesting. Not enough to take it to a lawyer yet. So I know a cyber runner who has accessed corporate archives before. They can dig into the classified archives before we go to a lawyer. We can pay extra for them to use less legal methods to obtain information, but that adds risk.
What happens if we're caught?
I don't know. I guess that's a good question for a lawyer.
Well, I guess go for it.
I appreciate that, Captain. But I'll take care of any fines or bribes that come up from this. You have always been so supportive of me during this process. Take care of this part. Depending on what they find out, Might be time to talk to a lawyer. I'll see if I can find one. Whew. Taking on Hephaestus isn't going to be easy. And I say this as someone who's fought the Crimson Fleet. Maybe I should study up on the art of cross-examination. Might come in handy at the trial.
Any other dead loved ones with mysteries to solve?
Well, my long-lost cousin had this farmstead that was taken over by pirates. I'm just kidding, but no, probably not.
I think that's the lawyer's job. Let's focus on gathering evidence.
That's solid advice. Know your actual limitations, and not the ones granted to you by a mysterious superpower. Anyway, let's go adventure while we wait on the cyber runner to get back to us.
Oh dear. Alright. Well, it is way, way later than I intended this to go. It's almost, or this session is almost 8 hours now. I'm gonna save and head out. Because it is 5:30 a.m. for me. Good night. I will see you all tomorrow for a probably considerably shorter stream than this. Yeah, later.